Hi, Bano. Thanks for being first. I appreciate it. Good morning, DZ fam. All right, guys, so GameStop is pulling back. That's actually a good thing, okay? Because your boy needs a chance to enter. Now, we also have on the small account, we do have a share. So if the share goes up to like, if I'm holding on to the bitch, because if for whatever reason, we could get GameStop to go to like 30, 50 bucks, that shit will print. They're fighting us. They're fighting us, though. They fighting us, baby. They fighting us, man. The shorts are scared. They're terrified. All right, just give me a few seconds to set the stream up. Stay gold, what's good? Bro, I'm buying the dip, bro. Bro, the risk, it's risky on the small account. I wish I had more. It's risky on the small account, but I have to buy the dip. I have to buy the dip, bro. We gotta find at least one call option that's cheap. I should have started stream earlier. I'm trying to get ready. I'm sorry, man. I'm tired. I was up late. All right, let me get the stream set up, and we will go from there. But do not fear that GME is pulled back. Andrew. Also, guys, I'm gonna need your help. Anybody who is Amazon Prime, I need you to Prime sub on Twitch. We got a major hit. We took a major hit on subs because it's Twitch gang. What up, Rick Rhodes? We took a major hit on subs because it's a new month. We're at 109. We were at 145. So if you guys have Amazon Prime, come on over to Twitch and give me a little Prime sub. Help your boy out. Help me get back up there. Ooh! Bano! Off the rip with the super sticker. I appreciate you. Yo, would you guys freak out if I had a guest on the stream? Bano, thank you so much for the 99 GP, Great British Pounds, which are worth more than American dollars. Thank you. I appreciate you right off the rip, starting us off good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let me get a few more seconds here to. I need to make a thumbnail real quick, and I got to do it. Hurry up for the market start. And then I still have a few more things I have to do, but guys, we're looking really good, man. And this is our time. We also have AMC earnings. I told you guys 2026 is our year. I honestly think that AMC and GameStop are going to have a green year. And if that's the case, we're blowing up. We're going to blow up. I honestly think AMC and GameStop are going to have a green year. So I said this before already. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to get this shit started. We only got a few more minutes until market opens. I predicted that GameStop will pull back. I did say $30 is on the cards for this week, though. Guess what this is? Falling. Wet words. All right, Banner, you have full permission if anyone gets crazy, because this stream's going to be wild, to ban them. Let's see what Spy's doing. Whoa. What in the Lord have mercy on my soul? That bitch is tracking. Bro, it's crazy how fast things change. Instantly. Your boy was down, but now he's back up again. We got to take this small account to 1,000 though, bro. I have to prove to myself and to everybody we could be the greatest. Honestly, I just want to do it because if I take this small account to 1,000, I know we'll blow up too on that. So if AMC and GME go up, If AMC and GME go up, plus I take the small account to 1,000. I know we blow up. All right, I'm still setting up stream. Fishy Friends, Elegantly, Kamala, Casper. 5 minutes till market open, 5 minutes till market open, 5 minutes till market open, 5 minutes till market open. I said I made the thumbnail yesterday. I forgot. I was busy. Should have made that Joan last night. Bro gets distracted way too easily. All right, now we need to do this. Edit. I did not mean to clip that. Sorry, I'll delete the clip. Oh, we got to post the clip too. So delete that. And James R with post this clip. Guys, if you can follow me on Twitch and TikTok. MAR. All right, now the fact that GameStop pulled back is actually good. We can let the RSI cool down and we can buy the dip. I should at least buy some shares, right? On the small account. I think I should buy some shares or at least one call option. Oh man, my headaches are starting to come back though. That's the only thing. Thank you, Church the God, for the follow on Twitch. Bano. Did you cheers? Hey, Bano, you should prime sub on Twitch. It says you're not subbed anymore. All right, market is open, market is open, market is open. All right, now, let's just wait a second. I should just immediately buy the dip, but I'm gonna check out call options here for GameStop. I should immediately buy the dip on shares.
May the 4th, honeybee emoji with you. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji.
May the 4th be with you.
Emoji. Relive.
RLYBN.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. CNSP. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji.
Thank you, Andrew. Starting us off with a super. Yeah. Bro, thank you. Wait, did we just get cheers? Beno! With the prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Banner, for the Prime sub, putting us at 110 subscribers. Yeah, we back in his... It's our time, family. It's our time. It's been a long time coming, bro. We waited for this. We waited for this. We already have 100 people in the building. Amy mooning. Did I just buy a share? So far. Yo, I might have to go back in. SoFi might go straight. Instead of breaking down for the bear flag, it might go up a little bit higher before breaking down, but it isn't a bear flag. This is 100% a bear flag. It will break down, but I might have to go back in on SoFi. damn, SoFi, dude. Amy. Oh my God. Yo, we have 130 in the building already. Something's telling me to buy AMC call options. The Leo within with the 100x cheers. Oh my God, you guys are going crazy off the rip. Amy. Guys, it's our time. It's our time. Guys, we waited so long. We grinded so hard. Good morning, Oakway. Buy the dip on GameStop. Buy the dip on GameStop. I gotta find a call option. I gotta buy at least one. It's $95 though. Shit. For a May 4th. Let's go a little bit higher. All right, we're gonna wait. Amy, bro. Amy. Bull flag breakout. Amy. Bull flag breakout. Amy. Bull flag breakout. Oh my God. It's happening. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. We got a hype train on Twitch. We got a hype train on Twitch. Thank you guys for the cheers. Thank you for the Prime subs. You have started a hype train on Twitch. You just started a hype train on Twitch if you want to keep it going. Oh my God, guys. You guys are too kind to me. Amy is breaking out. A hype train means you guys dropped enough gifted subs and you dropped bits and it started a hype train on Twitch. You guys did that off the bit. Bano dropped 15 bits. Bano resubbed. We also got a follow from Church to God, putting us at 119. And then the Leo within dropped 100 bits, and that's what started the hype train. Guys, thank you so much. Oh my God, buy the dip on GameStop, dude. I'm gonna buy at least one share of GameStop on the small account. I'm gonna buy one. Why won't it let me buy a share? All right, I bought a share of GameStop. So now our price cost, and we still have 217 buying power. What's our price average? $27, $27.20. $27.20 on GameStop. Now, should I buy a call option? I'm going crazy. Spy for today. I'm not doing spy today. It's AMC and GameStop day, baby. I bought another share on the small account, but I think I'm gonna buy a call option too. If I bought the call option, I'd already be up. So we have 27.20. We lowered our average on the we did fill both gaps though. Oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't. The gaps are not filled. Once GameStop breaks above this red line, we will break out. Waiting for 2 years straight? Well, bro, you're about to make your bread. I should have bought, I don't want a YOLO or anything. AMC's going, AMC's going. Guys, if you hadn't heard the news, there's a lot of stuff going on. So eBay, GameStop made an offer on eBay. We have a massive inverse head and shoulders, which has 42 likes. Yo, who just showed love on the stream? Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you, Lilio Within. Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Amy and GameStop about to go. You already know that. Massive inverse head and shoulders, guys. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Massive inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. We finna moon. We finna moon. I bought one share of GameStop to bring the small account average down. So if we can get over 27.20, I make money. I should buy one more, but I don't want to keep using up my buying power. I only have limited buying power, so that's the most I can do right now. And then we're gonna try to find either a GameStop option or AMC call option. We're gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do there. As far as the small account, my stomach hurts a little bit, guys, so I'm gonna try to be as hype as possible, but I am having a little bit of an issue with something. Which had to come at the wrong time. Zelly Zen, what up? Ryan Cohen has been playing chess. Yo, for real, that's not even a cap. Yo, we have 150 people in the building already. All right, let me get a little bit more ready, and then I'll put face cam on. GME is gonna explode. Andrew with the gifted membership. Yo, you guys are too hype. You guys are too hype. Andrew with the gifted membership. Turns out all we ever needed was DZ family. Life it is good. You guys are the best. Thank you. Now the question is AMC or GameStop call options. Which one? Do we do AMC or GameStop call options, guys? Which one? We have 4 on Twitch. 157 on YouTube. AMC. AMC. It's our time. Bro, they told us it would never happen. Now Amy's back into my life. Before it began. All right, so we only need GameStop to go to 27.20. We make profit on the shares.
Why did him pump and dump?
Ruben! Hims is cool, bro. Thank you for actually bringing me attention back to Hims. I forgot. I might want to play this today. Nah, bro. This strong going up, bro. Prepare for Hims to go up, not financial advice. AMC call options. AMC or GameStop, guys. Which ones? Let's see how much an AMC call is. It's overbought right now, so I can't do it right now. If AMC calls are cheap, I will like maybe try to YOLO one or something. Let me see. It's already up 8% on the day, so it'd be crazy to buy one now. I could buy a 150 that expires May 8th for 15 bucks. Oh my God, is it risky? There's a May 15th for $17. I might buy that. Oh my God, it's risky, but I want it. If we're breaking out of the bull flag. Okay, bro. Oh my God, I'm hype. Amy, bull flag breakout. Amy, bull flag breakout. Good morning, DZ Film. All right, I'm gonna buy the call option. I'm YOLOing it. Fuck it. It's done. I press buy. If it goes through, it goes through. Wait, hold on. What month? May 15th. It's whatever. It's 17 bucks. I'm going for it. Did I buy it? Okay, we have the position. We're down 50 cents. We're down 50 cents on it. I'm not doing anything else. I bought a little high on Amy. But we'll see what happens, all right? I bought a little high. It is what it is. We're probably going to have to pull back and retest the flag. I'm not doing anything else. I have one Amy call option for 2 weeks out. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. I bought a little high. Not a little high, I bought high. I bought while RSI is high, but let's see. It's high on every time frame. Okay, I FOMO'd in a little bit, but it's all right. I FOMO'd in a little bit, but it's okay. It's all right. And we can go down a little bit. We can lose money on the call option. It's only 17 bucks. Actually, we're almost at profit. We're almost at profit. We're almost at profit right now. Yo, what a crazy day, bro. What a crazy day. I really do need GameStop to go up though. Okay, so we need Amy to go. We need Amy to be above 160 to be in profit. So create an alert. I want 160 alert. Amy's gonna definitely pull back, but if it rips, I'll make money, so that's fine. And I have enough, I have 199 buying power, so I still have enough for one SPY option if I choose so. Which SPY looks good for upside. I should have played a call right in the morning. Amy's definitely gonna pull back, but that's okay. I'm willing to sit on this option for a second. But if Amy spikes, I'm gonna sell the option and buy back in. If Amy spikes, I need to be alerted if we go above 162. And then GameStop, I bought a share. I might buy one more share, like if it pulls back. And then that is it. If I buy one more share at $25, it will take my buying power down to, we're at 200, so it'll take me down to 175. It's a little bit less than that because we're at 199, but, and it would be, so it'd be like I would have 170 buying power. Let me see how much options are for SPY. Because I want to have enough just to play SPY just in case. I knew to buy Amy call option in the morning, bro. I don't know why I didn't, but I FOMO'd in at the last second, but it's okay. Amy's gonna pull back a little bit. That's fine. 1.2K views on yesterday's short video. 1.3K on the video itself. If GameStop pulls back, I'm gonna buy one more share of GameStop. I'm going to buy one more share of GameStop if GameStop pulls back. Amy's up almost 9% on the day already. We have 164 in the building. 164 in the building. Zelly Zen in the building. What up? All-time high. Thank you for being Twitch gang. We have 7 on Twitch, 164 on YouTube. 7 on Twitch, 164 on YouTube. I have a call option for, listen, it's extremely risky. It's extremely risky. It's extremely risky, but I have a call option for AMC for this week on earnings. Tomorrow's earnings. Do you know how risky that is? I'm probably going to lose everything. Amy just hit 160. I'm probably going to lose everything. And then SPY is bullish, man. If I would have bought a call, it'd be up. We're breaking out of a bull flag right now. So I knew SPY was going to go up. I should have bought one call on that. I could have started making a little bit already if I bought that call option on SPY off the bull flag breakout. Right here's the bull flag. SPY is going to go to at least 721 in my personal opinion. Amy's up 10% on the day. Amy's up 10% on the day. Amy is up 10% on the day. We're actually somehow up $1 on the call option. I don't know how. And then we're only down $3 and 20 cents on the GME shares. Honestly, if GME goes to 50, though, I have 2 shares. That would be great for the small account. I really feel like I should buy one more share of GameStop just to put me in a really good position. Okay, Amy's overbought, so I'm going to take profits on this call and buy back in. I'm waiting to the end of the day to see what happens. 171. 171 in the building already, guys. 171 in the building already, guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Let me set that up right now. GME went down because of manipulation, bro. What do you think? They can't let it pass 30. I told everyone that last night in the Discord. It's okay, though. I should have cashed out and bought back in. AMC's definitely going to pull back, but that's fine. I should have cashed out and bought back in on the dip, but maybe I can buy one more call option, average it down. I have a feeling Amy might rip. I told you guys on the weekly outlook and prediction. I know it's bold because AMC earnings, they manipulate us hard, but I honestly feel like Amy's gonna rip. I feel like both of the meme stocks are gonna go. So I want to be in this. I want to be in a position. I got a call for 2 weeks out. I'm going to need all of your guys' support because we lost one of our top supporters. So I'm going to need all of your guys' support. They said things wouldn't change, but they're acting funny. So we lost one of our top supporters, so I need everyone's support, full support. Lord Star, thank you for being Twitch gang. We have 10 people on Twitch. Holy smokes. We have 10 people on Twitch. And 180 on YouTube. We're going crazy. All right, so we're going crazy today, guys. We have 174 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch, guys. AMC is mooning. AMC is mooning. GameStop is about to buy eBay. The question is, should I buy SoFi? Major resistance for SPY at 720.84. Hims and hers up 1% on the day already. Yo, GameStop, bro. GameStop's getting ready to pop. Should I buy one more share? GameStop's definitely going to pop, bro. I should buy a GameStop option, I think. Let's see how much a longer dated joint is. Okay, AMC's pulling back as expected, but I expect this. Our side needs to cool down. Amy wears Prada. What is up with that? Why does everyone keep saying that? Is that a movie coming out or something? All right, y'all. We're almost at 3,000 followers on X. 20 bomb. Let's go. James R with the 20 bomb. Todd with the 10. All right, y'all. All right. Chill. Amy's gonna pull back. Should I buy one more call to average me out? I knew Amy was gonna pull back because it's just too overbought. But what it should do is it should come back down and retest this flag, and if it does, we rock it. I have one call option for what day is it? It should tell me right here. We're down $1.50. I should have waited, but I think I'll be okay overall. I hope I don't lose my ass on this call option. I really don't. And just to protect the small account, I don't want to do anything else because we are down for the day. Unless I see a trade or something that will put me up. I'm okay with being down for the day. GameStop's actually tracking. So I think GameStop will... I think GameStop will come back up here after a pullback. We need to let RSI cool down. Institutions are buying. All right, I'm not fucking with SPY. I'm not fucking with SPY unless I have a super clean setup. Because I'm not taking no risks. I'm not taking no risks. No extra risks. Obviously, everything's a risk, but... Now is the time to buy GameStop. I'm not trying to hype anyone up, and... I'm telling you guys, now's the time to buy GameStop. You might, I don't want to get too FOMO'd in, but you might not ever get a chance to buy GameStop at this price again. I'm telling you right now, if you see GameStop pull back, it's the time to buy. The only thing that's happening right now is shorts are just beating on us. GameStop CEO says his compensation is aligned with shareholders' interest. So I looked in that too. Also, Ryan Cohen will get paid a bunch of shares if he makes the company go up to like, I think it's 100. I think it was 100B market cap. He'll get paid a bunch of shares, but he has to hold those shares for 2 years. So he don't get a bunch of shares that he can just dump. I think they're trying to FUD a little bit because they know this shit's about to pop off, dude. Shorts have to be terrified. It hit 30 last night. Yeah, they dumped they went from 2.3 million down 150,000. There's 2.3 million shares. There's 2 million shares available to short on AMC, and there is 1.1 million available to short on GME. GME needs to break this red line, and then it will moon. Okay, AMC is using 155 as support. This is very, very bullish. Oh my God, my stomach. That call option actually moves. Everyone said Amy call options don't move. That shit moved more than SoFi. I should buy one more. I really should buy one more, but I don't want to get too deep into a position. I don't want to get too deep in a position. What's the small account at right now? 267. We're down actually $3 for the day, but that's okay. All I have is one call option that will expire 2 weeks out from now, and I have one. I have 2 GameStop shares now. So we lowered our average on the GameStop shares. We're down $4 on that. We're down $150 on the call option. I knew I should have cashed out at $1 and bought back in. It would have been the smartest thing. Because I knew we were going to pull back, but I have time, so we don't have to do all of that. I should have took that $1, though. I should have took that $1, bro. $1 at a time, we're going to make it. $1 at a time, we're going to make it, baby. Yeah, don't let this deceive you on GameStop. I honestly feel like now is the time to buy GameStop. These prices are discounted officially. It's an official discount. We also have 2 gap fills to the upside. I just checked, they are not filled. I did give a little bit wrong information. I thought we filled them. I didn't think you could fill daily gaps in after hours, but some gaps do get filled. There is still a gap here at $28. I think GME just needs a little bit of consolidation, and then it's going to push up today. But we're back at the prices. Yeah, we're back at the prices that we were at yesterday or Friday. This is the time to buy. And then Amy, I got a call option, bro. I'm just going to hold it to the end of the day, and then if it's in profits, I'll sell at the end of the day. And if I'll buy more later, because I'm a scalper. I move in and out of positions. I'm a scalper. That's what I do. I look for little pinpoint entries and exits and just scalp. Okay, SPY is definitely about to go up to that 721. It has to break the 720.87 support and resistance. All right, so if anyone's wondering why I'm a little nauseous, it's because I had to take antibiotics last night. So the thing with me and antibiotics are, they make my stomach sick. And I have to keep taking these antibiotics right now because I have an infection. And if I don't, it's going to get antibiotic resistant and I'm going to die. And I don't think you guys want me to die. Okay, hold on. Let me stop because they'll ban me. I was kidding. I don't want to get banned. Please don't ban me. This is my livelihood. Without this, I'm nothing. Need HIMS to hit 30? Bro, you might have to average down and or wait. HIMS is tracking though perfectly. Okay, look, SPY pumped like I said. I told you. Why didn't I buy a call then? Why didn't I buy a call? I could have been, oh my God. Calm down. I should have bought the call. I should have bought the call though. I should have. I knew bull flag breakout. Something told me to buy a call right in the morning, bro, because the bull flag breakout. I don't want to do risky shit no more. I just want to chill like I'm doing now. SPY moves so fast, and it gives me anxiety. Dude, my stomach is nauseated, bro. I should have bought that fucking call, bro. Something told me buy right in the morning and I'll be up, dude. Well, it's not something told me. The bull flag told me. The bull flag told me buy right away and I'll be up. But I don't want to do risky shit and sit with a small account. I don't want to blow it up or anything like that. We did hit 721 though, as predicted. That's all I'm looking for on that move, so I'm gonna be done. I'll try to find a pattern on SPY and then I'll play that, but if I can't find no patterns, I'm not playing it. If I buy one more share of GameStop, will I still have enough to buy Wait, it says I'm in the money on my call option. Oh. Why does it say I'm in the money? Oh, no, I see. Damn, those calls gained 50%. Those calls gained 50% since this morning alone. All right, so if I buy one more GameStop share for $25, I would still have over 170 buying power. How much is a SPY call option? All right, I think I should buy one more GameStop share then. Decisions. We're gonna... I don't want to get knee deep in a position here. I really should have scalped SPY for a quick 10 bucks, 15 bucks, 20 bucks, whatever that would have been. That would have been 20 bucks. Into my life. If GameStop pulls back even more, I'm definitely getting a share. One more share. Something telling me GameStop's about to pop. I don't know, man. I could definitely be wrong, but something telling me GameStop's actually about to pop. I could definitely be wrong. But I just have a feeling GameStop's about to pop, guys. Misty, Bano, Zelly, Doc, James R. Guys, we already have 166 people in the building. We had a peak of like, let me see here. Bro, we have 76 likes already. We had a peak of 80 people already, 180. Let me turn the ads down because you guys are already showing love. Annabelle, what up? What's with the hearts? Banna with the hearts. Everybody got hearts for me today? Warrants might be a good buy right now. Dude, any of this shit's a good buy right now, bro. GameStop at 25 bucks. It's about to buy eBay potentially. SPY might rip, bro. I should have bought the call. I have to be very, 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 very careful. The one thing I maybe should have did the most was buy one more AMC call. I don't want to deploy too much capital. I don't want to get too crazy. That's what I'm trying to... So I'm trying to like just kind of stay focused and stay calm here. I don't want to deploy too much capital. I don't want to get too crazy. No, I don't want to sell the AMC share either, because if AMC goes up, I can also take profit on that. I can't believe I'm in an AMC call right now, dude. What am I doing? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the love, man. I appreciate it. It's not Valentine's Day, though. What's going on? What is up with this? It's not Valentine's Day. What is happening? Hey, I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my God, SPY's pumping new highs for today. SPY's pumping new highs for today. I don't trust this though. This could be a bear flag, honestly. SPY tracking with my prediction, by the way. Oil's at 102. Let's check Iran. Military denies claim. Alright, so there's some warship trying to get... No ships are stuck after Iranian reports strikes of U.S. warship. They have 2 million shares available to short AMC. 1.1 million available to short GameStop. Fuck, if I bought that call, bro, I'd be up right now. I gotta stop. I gotta stop because I'll FOMO in. I should have bought that bitch, though, honestly, bro. Should have just got reckless with it. God, we just need to break 160 on Amy. We just need to break 160 and we'll fly. Okay, now's the time to buy GameStop. I'm telling you, bro. GameStop's consolidating and it's going to push up. You see this prediction here? This is right. GameStop's going to consolidate and push up by the end of the day. Not financial advice. Damn, SPY just hit 721.50. 57 to be exact. I would have been up like 50 bucks already. Zelly Zen, come on. Everyone's in it today, huh? What is happening? SoFi is in a giant bear flag, but it might go up and fill the gap a little bit more before coming down. This is definitely a bear flag, though. I can't lie. I'll keep an eye on SoFi, though. I will. And I'll keep an eye on hims and hers. Don't worry. Whoa, Bitcoin hit 79K last night? Wait, we hit 80K last night? Bitcoin hit 80K last night, and it almost tried to break out of the bear flag. Please break out of the bear flag, please. This is the one prediction I would love to be wrong about. Yesterday, I confirmed that we will be breaking down after we go up a little bit higher. So basically something like this. Unfortunately. I hope I'm wrong, though. I hope I'm wrong. Alright, I should have not bought Amy at those high levels and before earnings, but it's one call option, it's a YOLO. And not that I want a YOLO or anything like that. I honestly feel like it's acceptable, but it's 18 bucks. I think I'll be fine, and it's 2 weeks out. So I think I'll be fine. We have 5 on Twitch, 175 on YouTube, guys. 5 on Twitch, 175 on YouTube. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're trying to get to 17K subscribers. This could be a little bit of a double top. on Amy. Guys, buy the dip on GameStop, not financial advice. You want one long dated call, not financial advice. You want at least one. And maybe some shares. You want at least one long dated call and maybe some shares. Okay, we're only down $2.85. I can wait and chill for the rest of the day. Even if we end the day down, I'm not even worried about it. This is a double top. What I want Amy to do is come back down, retest the bull flag, and then push. Yeah, where's the Ryan Cohen interview? You never want to work, bro. Never. I don't know why. A CMB interview with Ryan Cohen, GameStop. I can never get it to work, dude. I don't know why, but when I'm live, it never works. It just spins over and over and over again. Oh, it worked. Thank God. So stupid.
For $56 billion. The stocks are both up big in the last month. In the pre-market, CEO Ryan Cohen saying that combined company will be a real competitor to Amazon.
Of course, dilution's coming because that's why he's stupid.
Himself,
he shouldn't have said that, but of course dilution's coming.
Morning.
Because he doesn't have 56 billion.
So,
I should have bought
there's
SPY
so many
so
questions about how this would all work. But before we get to any of that, just give us the backstory here and the rationale behind wanting to go ahead and try to do this.
Should have bought the call, dude.
eBay has the second largest commerce franchise, and there's a big opportunity to do something much larger and pull costs out of the system, as well as accelerate revenue growth and leveraging our physical infrastructure, our focus on collectibles, could be a much larger business. But bringing in an entrepreneurial mindset is what I plan on doing into eBay and building something much larger.
So that's what I said yesterday. I said the goal is to compete with Amazon. Now I don't think GameStop's going to compete with Amazon, but I said it's going to be an Amazon-like thing. Remember I said this on yesterday's video? Dude, I'm on point. I'm on point when it comes to this stuff, guys. And I also speculated the reason why all of this leaked is because they bought a 5% stake, which would have to be filed with the SEC, and that's going to be filed today. So that's why all of it got leaked. I'm on point when it comes to it, guys. If you watch the weekly outlook of prediction, I said eBay. I said about Amazon.
What's happened here?
Buy the dip on GameStop now. I'm telling you guys. Not financial advice.
You're just starting. And one of the questions I had was, why not try to initiate conversations outside of the public sphere before
longer dated, and then just not do SPY today?
I don't know if we're putting it in the context of hostile necessarily, but
if I buy one GameStop call, I'm not allowed to do SPY.
For obvious reasons. eBay is a public company. There's all kinds of perverse financial incentives, from from the board to the management team. So there's only one way to approach something like this.
Guys, I need help with this, please.
Invariably, the audience.
Type a 1 in the chat if I should buy a GameStop call. Type a 2 in the chat if I shouldn't. 1 in the chat. Yeah, the dilution talk is why it's down. It is. It is why it's down. 1 in the chat if I should buy a GameStop call. 2 in the chat if I should wait or not buy it.
How does the
1 in the chat to buy, 2 if I should wait. I think I should buy it right now.
$56 billion.
I think right now is the time.
Cap of GameStop, which is a fraction of that. I know you have this $20 billion financing letter from TD, but sort of walk us through how you could get to that price.
Just buy a share.
It's on our website. It's half cash.
Just buy a share.
Half stock. But the details are on our website.
Less risky.
Can you help? I've read them, but can you help our audience understand?
Type 3 in the chat if I should buy a share instead.
Yeah.
Of a call option.
Exactly.
I have enough for one that expires.
I think we can start with the idea that
Friday.
The market cap of GameStop is, call it, $11 billion. You have $9 billion on your balance sheet. Arguably, if you're providing effectively all of your stock, and then the cash that gets you to 20, you have this letter.
Okay, I'll wait.
That's another 20.
I'll wait.
We're now at 40, but we're still off by, call it, 16. And the 20, as far as I understand, while it's considered a highly confident letter, meaning TD saying they're highly confident that they would provide the financing, it's not locked financing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
eBay is flying, dude. Why we should be flying?
I hear you. I understand that. I'm just trying to understand where the rest of the money would come from.
Dilution. Say it.
It's half cash, half stock.
Dilution.
I hear you. I'm just saying that
say it. He doesn't want to say it.
To the price that you're offering.
So, Brian, that's a pretty straightforward question. I don't get it. Like,
he doesn't want to say it.
Where's the rest of the money coming from?
He doesn't want to say, bro. You know why? Stop.
Clearly.
Stop.
I don't understand your question. We're offering half cash, half stock, and we have the ability to issue stock in order to get the deal done. But the full details of the offer are on our website.
But you're on our air. We thought we'd get.
They're trying to make him say it. Spy is ripping, by the way. I don't
understand your question.
So Ryan, sorry, it's Melissa Liebeck at the NASDAQ. Basically, you know, you've got $20 billion presumably from TD. You've got $9 billion of cash on your balance sheet. So that's 29. Half cash, half stock. You might issue more shares. That's what you're talking about. So it could be dilutive to current GameStop shareholders. I want to move on, though, in terms of your vision for this combined company.
They said it for him.
That a combined company could rival the likes of Amazon sets the bar pretty high. How do you foresee that happening, given some key differences between your model and Amazon's model? Notably, Amazon has a huge logistics hub, able to offer all this other sort of delivery service, and GameStop and eBay would be confined to the platform.
There's an opportunity to build a much larger business, to make the business much more efficient and to accelerate revenue growth. And eBay's a very strong business. You look at GameStop as an example. GameStop, very difficult business.
SPY just hit a new all-time intraday high, 721.82, bull flag breakout.
eBay is in a very, very strong position.
Call in the morning, bro, but I can't.
But it could be in a much stronger position, and it could be a much larger business than what it currently is.
Ryan, you mentioned that GameStop's in a tough business. I mean, revenues are down like 40% in the last 4 years or something like that. eBay's been a public company for a couple of decades. Where's the evidence that you kind of know how to grow a mature consumer business?
I don't know. I mean, didn't you guys call for GameStop's demise multiple times?
Oh,
it should
So
have
it's
been
not
bankrupt
dead,
by
therefore
now,
you know
and
how
look
to
at
grow
our,
it? Is that what you're saying?
well, look at our financial performance.
Let's
Is it better than you
go.
guys anticipated? Because you guys said it was going to be doing really, really poorly, and it's actually doing okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ryan, let me come at this a slightly different way.
Yeah, you're losing
Assuming
it.
that you were able to get
SoFi's going to go for that gap.
half
Dude, there's so many
cash,
trades I want to take.
half stock arrangement effectively by diluting your shares. I imagine that's how you'd have to do it, but I still don't understand fully how that would work. And you were able to capture more cash, I guess, from others. In terms of paying it down, can you walk us through the math of that? Because if you look at both of these companies in terms of just how much cash they produce, it would be a tight bill.
Yes, it would.
Did you look at the materials that we posted online?
I have looked at the materials that you've posted online, but we also have an audience that I'm hoping is going to want to understand this and hear from you, so that you can walk through this, because people do look at these numbers and they say that they're trying to wrap their head around it. I don't think that everybody automatically says, "Oh my goodness, this absolutely makes 100% sense." And he can write the check tomorrow, and if he wanted to close the deal tomorrow. In fact, I am sure that if you were the CEO of eBay and the board of eBay today, you
Now's
would say,
the time to
I don't
buy,
know whether
guys.
they have the
Not
money
financial
to
advice.
be able to do this. And they're watching us now, and other investors of eBay are watching us now, and they're not going to call eBay's board and say, you need to talk to these people, unless they understand how this all this
All
is
right, I
supposed
can't
to work.
chase SPY because RSI is about to be
We have
overbought,
a
so SPY is out of the
5%
question.
stake in eBay. It makes us one of the largest shareholders. So they have a fiduciary duty to their shareholders to evaluate this proposal. And in terms of the actual earnings power of the business, this is a business that is under earning and can make a lot more money. And GameStop is a good blueprint for that. Obviously, you know, you guys thought the business wouldn't be where it currently is, and eBay could be making a lot more money. So there's going to be some leverage on the balance sheet in order to make an
Something's telling me
acquisition
just buy a
possible.
GameStop call,
but
dude.
it's also going to be making a lot more money in the future than it is today, because it's going to be run a lot more efficiently. And
What's
when
the
a
price at?
business is
25, so
not
it's like a
growing users and
25.50.
spending $2.5 billion in sales and
next
marketing, there's a lot of fat to cut. And the earnings power, as we laid out in our investor presentation, be way higher, double the earnings in a pretty short period of time.
My stomach hurts.
So it's a
I'm
business
sick,
that
family.
can
I'm
take on more leverage, and it's
sick.
going to be making more money in the future.
My understanding is that in terms of running a proxy contest now, that would be uniquely complicated. Is this something that you
Did I
would
break
try
my
to do in the
headphones?
future?
Testing. Did I break my headphones? Okay.
You cut out. What?
I apologize.
What did you say?
I was saying,
Buy
could
GameStop
you
now.
imagine
Buy
running a proxy
GameStop now.
contest,
Buy a share
against
less
this board
risky.
in the future?
I don't know,
It
man. The
looks
call
like
option will print, bro. I'm telling you.
From a
It will
timeline
print
perspective,
probably
that
by
would
the end of
probably
the
be very
day.
hard to do
Or
now.
the end of the week, at
but
least.
in terms of trying to do that on a long-term
GameStop's
basis,
gonna be
maybe next
$28
year, for
by the end of the
example,
week.
they don't come to the table.
Well, there's
$27.50
ways,
at minimum. What's
to
my
do
cost basis?
something before next year.
$27.20. All right, we're gonna be in the money. We're gonna be in the money.
Whatever we need to do in order to.
I need to make some
protect our
trade though.
investment and
I do need to make some trade because we are down $1 for the day. So I have to find some trade that will make me at least 10 or 20 bucks in order to keep the account moving in the right direction while we're waiting on AMC and potentially GameStop. All right, so I have to take one SPY
Let's
trade
do
today.
this.
I have to try to look for
I
something
said
or
before,
something.
It's a long putt, but there's a lot of upside potential.
So one SPY
in
trade or
something
something.
like this. You have a very strong business, and if it's in the hands of a capable operator,
I
it can
can't
be
do
a much
SPY right now.
larger
RSI's
business.
overbought. Should have bought in the morning and just held my
Since
call.
you put
I'd be
this
up right
news
now. I'd
out
be up
yesterday
like
afternoon,
80
have you heard
bucks.
from anybody at eBay or people behind the scenes, advisors and the like?
I am sure they've hired the most expensive advisory firms and lawyers to help them navigate this. So No, not yet. I'm sure we'll get a bunch of scripted
Just trust your
responses
gut, man.
and they'll load up because.
So the thing is,
course,
until the account's bigger, I can't do that. I have to take top quality trades and sometimes get a little risky on some of these smaller options.
You're dealing with a company that.
Look at SPY Go, baby. I should have bought that. I should have bought that John in the morning, bro. I knew I was gonna regret it, but it's all right.
Greatest companies, but they're gonna do whatever they can to. It's
fucking 40%.
So
dude,
they'll
I'd
do
be up
whatever
like
they can to protect themselves. So no, we haven't heard anything yet.
Ryan, you alluded to it before, but there are a lot of people who
GameStop's about the pump. I'm telling you, bro.
Were betting against you, let's say, in GameStop, and I know you don't appreciate that. There are some skeptics, though, surrounding this deal who will say that, oh, that Ryan Cohen, he wants to make sure that he hits a minimum threshold to receive his first tranche of compensation, the minimum threshold being $20 billion market cap for GameStop or $2 billion in cumulative EBITDA. Is that the case, that this is a bid to make sure that you're going to get paid in that first tranche?
Yo, they're trying to grind him up, bro.
Market cap?
I mean, I obviously want to build something much larger, but I don't benefit unless shareholders benefit. So my compensation package is aligned with shareholders, and I want to build a much larger business.
So just larger means successful. Larger means aligned with shareholder interests.
GameStop's about to go.
Larger means maximizing shareholder value and increasing earnings.
Yeah, Ryan, just to touch on that point, I don't know all the details of your compensation package. Maybe you can clear it up for us. If you get to a larger market cap by taking two smaller market cap companies and merging them together, or swallowing a much bigger market cap company, does that count? Because those shareholders wouldn't necessarily see the same gains that they would if you just grew market cap by, growing operating earnings. I don't know what the details of your compensation are, though, directly. Does it matter if you swallow a bigger company and that's how you get the market cap, or do the shareholders actually have to see the same gains?
That's actually a really good question.
I don't benefit I'm aligned. I'm aligned with shareholders. So, and unless our market cap increases substantially and earnings increases substantially, I don't get any salary, any cash, no golden parachutes, nothing. So it's pretty aligned with shareholders. There's
why is he turning
the
red?
individual shareholders don't see that huge benefit if you're combining a lot more shareholders in with that, and then diluting shareholders by issuing more debt on top of it. You see what I'm saying?
They're trying to grind him up, bro.
I get it. If you grow your market cap by 10 times, sure, I think you should absolutely get gains, but not if you do it by swallowing a bigger company and just kind of absorbing all of that into it too, because individual shareholders didn't see necessarily a huge gain.
SPY bull flag breakout pushing to the upside, guys.
If I don't hit the thresholds, then I don't get anything.
Hey, Ryan, two final questions for you. One is just the 5% stake you have in the company is in the combination of stock itself, my understanding is, but also derivatives. Can you explain how that works?
It's currently mostly derivatives, and there's a little bit of stock that puts us under the regulatory thresholds, but it's currently the majority of the position is derivatives.
Options.
And was that, when you first began that process in February, were you thinking that you wanted to get a stakeholder in the company to ultimately buy it, or were you thinking that this initially potentially just could be a good investment on the back of it? Obviously, by the way, on the back of even announcing this news, the stock is up now at 9%.
It's a very good business. It's a very strong business, and it all depends on the future earnings power of the business. If I was running the business, I'd be making a lot more money.
Okay, and then here's my final question. Given the rationale for the transaction that you've laid out, which, by the way, I've heard relatively good things about, just the idea that, it's interesting to combine the idea of eBay and a GameStop, just as a concept. How would you feel if eBay called you up and said, we'd like to pursue a transaction with you, and we would like to buy GameStop at call it 20% premium to your stock price. In that case, it would be, a different type of deal.
I have the same obligation to my shareholders as eBay has to theirs. And so, if something like that were to happen, then I have the same obligation to maximize value for my shareholders as eBay has.
Ryan Cohen, we want to thank you for joining us, especially as this news is just dropping over the past 24 hours, and we do hope to continue this conversation as this continues to play out. Thanks, Ryan.
All right. So, guys, GameStop officially holds about a 5% stake in the company, mostly made up of derivatives, options, but it does have shares. There is a potentiality of dilution in the future, so GameStop would be able to raise capital for this deal. What else did we take from this? CNBC sucks. And then Ryan Cohen is getting extremely red. So those are the 4 things that we've taken away from this interview. Bias. Now, guys, I cannot buy a call option while RSI is overbought, my friend. I did that with AMC. Look what happened. No, I'm just kidding. I have a two week is dated out. We're breaking out of the bull flag. I should be fine. The only thing is it's a little bit crazy because we're going into earnings. I could get toasted, but it is what it is. It's for 2 weeks out. You know what? We're just gonna play a little bit. Sometimes you gotta get a little crazy with it. It's a few bucks. I'm gonna be all right. But SPY RSI is overbought. I'm gonna wait for SPY to chill out. Yes, I should have bought the call. Yes, I know. It's fine. I could miss trades, all right? It's all right. I can miss trades. I can't take every single trade. I'm on a small account. If I was on a large account, I'd already be a millionaire already. It's all right. It is okay, guys. We have 170 in the building, 10 on Twitch, 179 on YouTube. SPY missed the up, perhaps wait for exhaustion and play the downside. My friend TY, that's exactly the type of thinking that you need to have as a good trader. If you want to be a successful trader in this game and actually like day trade and scalp and not just like buy momentum plays or stuff like that, and actually like know what you're doing, yes, when you miss the move to the upside, you wait. And you wait and you wait for exhaustion, and then if you want to play that bad, you play the move to the downside. That is exactly what you were supposed to be doing and thinking as a scalper. So yeah, I would play like a put right here if I was extra chasey, but I'm fine right now, guys. I'm fine. Sometimes no trade is the best trade. I'm learning over time, guys, how to manage a small account. When I traded before, I got lucky and I ran it up really fast. So then I had wriggle room immediately. And there was only like 2 other times I took a small account and made it to a bunch. And those 2 times were in like raging bull market. So this time we're just building it up slowly. We're taking our time, and I'm also getting back in the swing of things. So we're just going to take our time. We're going to relax. We don't have to play every single trade. Yes, I get antsy. Yes, I want to trade. Yes, I want to get the small account up as fast as possible. But sometimes as fast as possible means just taking your time. Because we don't want any more drawdowns. Every time we get up to these higher levels, we get smacked back down. So we want to just stay where we're at. It's actually still not even reading right. It's saying 246 on here. We're actually at 267. So we just want to take our time and do this right. I'm already in 3 positions, and the 2 positions don't matter. The GameStop is a long term, and this share doesn't really matter of AMC, and this is just like a let's see what happens kind of thing. I don't want to do that all the time, but I have some good technicals. The only thing is risky. It's AMC earnings. Obviously, that's risky, but I said AMC will go up. We have a bull flag. We're above 150. I think AMC is going to go up. So let's throw our hat in the ring. You know what I mean? Guys, thank you so much for supporting me. We are at 50 out of 100 subs. 50 out of 100 subs on the goal. We're at 7,995 bits. We have one brand new member on YouTube already. 92 likes, guys. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. We have 1,000 views already. Oh my God. We have 1,000 views on this stream already. Andrew. And I want to shout out Ruben, Andrew for the super chats, Bano for the super chats. Also, Bano, thank you for modding. I truly appreciate it. Zelly Zen, thank you for modding. #1 mods. Thank you, the Leo Within, for the bits on Twitch. No. Leo Within! Oh my God. Leo Within with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch, bro. The Leo Within with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, putting us at 115, guys. We're coming back. We're coming back. Thank you, Bano, for the tier 1 Prime sub. Wait. Bano subscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Yeah, thank you, Bano. Thank you, Bano, for the bits. Thank you, the Leo Within, for the 5 gifted and the bits, bro. And guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to me for free and help support the channel. Zelly Zen, you just got gifted. You just got gifted from Leo. Paying it forward for the gift I got from Daddy Rich. Bro, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Okay, this could be where GameStop pops soon. Honestly, something's telling me buy one GameStop call, dude. Something's telling me to buy one GameStop call. Honestly, I think SPY might go up most of the day. That's what my prediction says. Or it's going to go up to like 722 or 723, I mean. 722, 50, 723. This might be a bull flag for Amy. Like a bullish consolidation. Yo, that would be sick. That means my call option will print. Amy's actually holding up better than I thought. GameStop is definitely about to either dump or pump. I don't know exactly 100% yet. I feel like by the end of the day, GameStop pushes up. That's just what I think. We have 2 shares at 27.20. I should buy one more share just to get that a little bit lower, but I don't want to deploy too much capital. SoFi's up almost 2% on the day. I think SoFi might go for that gap. I could have did some more SoFi scalps. Scalped the shit out of SoFi, made a bag. Made a bag for the small account anyways. A bag on the small account's like 20 bucks. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, man. You guys started off big already. Waiting is the most difficult thing for traders to do, but waiting for a great setup is better than taking lots of YOLO trades. Bro, TY, bro. TY. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you, dog. I'm thinking AMC is supposed to pull back, so I'm actually waiting for it to pull back. I'm surprised it hasn't already. All right, let me erase this so I can at least start predicting on SPY. Actually, if SPY breaks this trend line, it might dump. Not might, it will. Don't get overly bullish on SPY, I'm telling you guys right now. Maybe something like this for SPY. Don't get overly bullish. This is what I'm predicting for SPY. I could be wrong though, obviously, right guys? You know that, but you know I'm normally right. Amy should pull back and pump up. I think something's telling me based off my analysis, GameStop will probably push up by the end of the day. So, Uriel, you're making money, my friend. Good job. All right, so for the longer streams, the midday is going to be a little bit boring, but guys, we have a really long stream coming up tomorrow. It's going to be from market open to like 7 p.m. at night. Long stream. SoFi is in a giant bear flag, but it might come up and fill the gap a little bit more before breaking down. But you have to be aware that SoFi is in a giant bear flag. So just be aware of that. It still is holding the 20 moving average, so that is good on this. And I might actually go back in if it holds this, because that means it's going to pop up a little bit higher before pulling back. If it somehow breaks the bear flag, that's when you go all in. The 4-hour and the 2-hour look good on SoFi though. You see how this 20 moving average is curling up, and you see how you're using it as support? That's bullish as shit. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. No more super chats today, guys. You guys are insane. Will HIMS, actually you guys can send plenty. It's the beginning of the month, my bad. Will HIMS break 30 this week? HIMS will go to... Okay, so if you're on HIMS, you want to see it break 27.76. If it breaks and holds 27.76, you're going to pop towards 28.50. $30 this week will only happen if we come to the upper side of the bull flag. So I think $30 would probably be safer to say next week. I would say there's a 65 to 75% chance 30 happens this week. And I would say there's a 75 to 85% chance it would happen next week. Not financial advice. SPY is pulling back as expected, guys. SPY is pulling back as expected. Don't get overly bullish, guys. Don't get overly bullish. I believe that SPY is potentially going to be pulling back. Not financial advice. We broke out of this bull flag and had this movement up. But we have this trend line. If we break, we dump. All right, now we gotta find one more setup. If possible, we find one more setup today, and we take a stab at it. If GameStop keeps going down, I'm gonna buy one more. Something's telling me just buy the dip on this shit. Long term though, you want long dated stuff. We got two GameStop shares on the small account, which if it did go to like $30, that would be a 60 banger right there. Boom. So that would be worth it. And it would be $60 capital we could work with. All right, I feel like everything's gonna start pulling back a little bit here. I'm buying back BB under 560. Did BB break that level? That's all I need to know. Yes, so this is the double resistance that I talked about, that I thought BB would break. And if it did break, it would pop up, and it did pop up. It popped all the way up to 623. eBay's still up 6% on the day. Should I buy eBay? Bro, Uriel, your stock is up 11%. Make sure you're taking profits though, bro. RSI is really hot. Yo, Uriel, not financial advice. Take profits, dog. Take profits, Uriel. Take profits, bro. Take profits. Intel starting to flatten out. Still holding the 20 moving average though. Okay, guys, if SPY breaks that trend line, it's gonna pull back. We only need 4 more likes for 100. All right, let's release a clip. Let's keep this machine rolling. Let's keep this ball rolling. I think we have a banger.
Once sworn as board chair, his new colleagues will elect him to chair the FOMC as well.
Amy's tracking.
Our success in delivering our goals.
I'm doing the most risky thing possible, playing an AMC call option in the earnings when they manipulated the most. Hey, but if it goes, it goes.
The American people.
It's only $18. You only live once. So, bro.
Board, when Kevin Warsh is confirmed and sworn in, he will be that chair. Once sworn in as board chair, his new colleagues will elect him to chair the FOMC.
What I want to see is Amy retest the bull flag.
As I regularly point out,
Right here, what it's doing. Yes, this is exactly what you want to see. And if we retest this bull flag as support, Amy goes. If we retest it, I'll buy one more call option most likely. and just double up on that position, and then that's it. So, bro, that's it.
When Kevin Warsh is
If we retest,
he will be that
because
chair.
this is a macro breakout.
Sworn in as board chair,
This is a macro breakout, and it will print.
FOMC as well. As I regularly point out from this podium, our success in delivering our goals matters for all Americans. I'm confident that the Fed will continue to
Spy's trying to hang on. Spy's trying to hang on. Spy's trying to hang on.
commitment to serve the American people. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Something's telling me by the end of the day, GameStop goes, bro. But I could be fucking wrong.
That chair. Once sworn in as board chair, his new colleagues will elect him to chair the FOMC as well. As I regularly point out from this podium, our success in delivering our goals matters for all Americans. I'm confident that the Fed will continue to do its work with objectivity, integrity, and a deep commitment to serve the American people. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
So, bro.
Your board, when Kevin Warsh is confirmed and sworn in, he will be that chair. Once sworn in as board chair, his new colleagues will elect him to chair the FOMC as well. As I regularly point out from this podium, our success in delivering our goals matters for all Americans. I'm confident that the Fed will continue to
All right, guys, we're literally blowing up. We have 9 people on Twitch, 162 on YouTube. We're at 115 subs already again, and we were only at 109 this morning. If you guys can help me get back to 120, I would appreciate it. Only Prime subs, though. You don't have to do gifted subs. Something's telling me buy the dip on GameStop, bro. I feel like this is all organized and coordinated. I feel like they pushed it down on purpose. These were institutional buyers. Nobody was buying in after hours but institutions. This is all institutions. There's no way institutions loaded up like this. There's no way, bro. I'm telling you, this is what's called a distribution. I'm not a Wyckoff expert, or not in a distribution, accumulation. I'm not a Wyckoff expert, but I believe that this is an accumulation. I'm not that good at Wyckoff, so if I'm messing this all up, forgive me. But I believe that this is an accumulation. If you look at an accumulation pattern on Wyckoff, it looks like this. I feel like by the end of the day or tomorrow, GameStop's going to be back up. Yeah, don't fall for this. Don't fall for this. GameStop's going to be up by the end of the day. If eBay accepts the offer, that would be bullish for GameStop. I would think so. I would think so. Dude, it could be like an Amazon thing, bro. It could be like an Amazon thing. Why does that happen? There's 2.5 million shares available to short. They just read up on AMC. Actually, they're dumping on AMC right now. They just dumped 100,000. And they dumped 100,000, or they dumped 100,000 on AMC and GameStop. They're dumping shares. SPY is trying to hold on to this trend line, but if this trend line breaks, SPY will dump. Bearish momentum's building. I think SPY will pull back. Let's watch AMC for a second. We're down 350. We're down 350! I'm kidding. I don't even care if we have a red day today, honestly. I'm going to try to make one trade to see if we can get it to green, but we'll see. Ryan Cohen is getting so much heat on X because they walked him into a trap on they walked him into a trap. On CNBC. Okay, I see you. I see you. So yeah, SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. That's why I said SPY put up here. See, if I was chasey, I would have bought a put, but I'm not chasey right now. I'm cool. That put would have printed 100%. Like I said, when I saw that gravestone doji, I knew. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate that. Shout out to the new subscriber. Welcome to the family. Okay, Amy's about to dump. Shit. All right, we got to figure out what we're doing. Is it still too late to chase the put? No, but it's risky. So, guys, GameStop did file with the SEC. I posted all of this. So here is the documents for GameStop. GameStop has built a 5% economic stake in eBay through derivatives and beneficial ownership of common stock, which we know. And they filed a 13D, which is what you have to file when you have a 5% stake. The proposed offer is $125 per share. Comprise 50% cash and 50% GameStop common stock. That's where the dilution is talked about. It's a lot of stock. Everyone knew that they were going to dilute, though. You don't have that. They don't have that much money. They only have 9B. Now would be chasing. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on my hands until I find a setup. I don't need to trade today. I have one trade active, so I don't need to trade today. If we end slightly down, that's fine. It's a YOLO play. Not that I like calling it a YOLO play, but it's just a little bit more looser play than I would normally take. It's a bull flag setup on the macro. It's risky because of earnings. It is what it is. I have 2 weeks on that AMC call option. I'm going to hold that bid. And I don't need to do anything until later. Like, I'm chilling. I'm a lot smarter now when it comes to making my moves. I don't think it would be chasing necessarily, because I think SPY is going to come down to 719.28 to 720.02. So it would be a little chasey. It'd be a little chasey, but we're breaking the trend line just now. So it'd actually be confirmation of a short because you just now broke the trend line. So I don't think it's chasey. I actually think this would be confirmation of a short down to these lower levels of 720 to 719.28. Those targets are definitely going to get hit. SPY's tracking exactly as predicted, though, guys. Here's my prediction. We'll probably come down to about 720 to 719.28 as predicted. All right, GameStop, go back to 25, please. Is that a gap? All right, guys, it's almost, we're going to take a quick face cam break. I will put face cam back on, but we're going to take a quick face cam break. And I will put face cam back on. We have 12 people on Twitch Wow, thank you. Shout out all Twitch gang. Shout out all Twitch gang and 160 on YouTube. I don't know what it is, and I'm probably gonna regret it, but there is something telling me to buy GameStop call. Like, is the lower the better. The lower the better. And if this bull flag retest, we need to see AMC just hold 150. We're going to fly, and we might fly for earnings, which would be crazy. Because they always try to manipulate us for earnings. Dude, the shorts are probably terrified right now. The shorts are probably terrified. How much are we down? We're down like, what, 350? Yeah, exactly. How'd I know? I knew just from the price. I should have took that dollar, though, cashed out, and re-got in. I FOMO'd in a little bit. I will admit it. But I knew that as soon as I did. I should have took the dollar, cashed out, and then went back in the position, make a perfect little scalp trade right there. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Something's telling me, bro. Something just keeps saying, buy GameStop, buy GameStop, buy GameStop, buy GameStop, buy GameStop. Yo, we have Lord Star. Thank you for being on Twitch, brother. Thank you. Everyone on Twitch, I appreciate it because it's a tight little community over there. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But if you guys can be on YouTube and Twitch, you know what I mean? It helps me out the most. Just saying. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, give your boy a Prime sub. It's absolutely free. If you have Amazon Prime, to Prime sub up. We have one brand new member today. 6 new subs. Plus super chats. Donald Data. Why do you call me that? Do I have orange face to you? I can't believe we're back at 115 subs already. Dude, something's telling me buy the dip on Game Stoppers. SPY pulling back as expected. Whoa, it hit my price target. SPY hit my price target. I told you it wasn't chasing. That put would have worked. And we're gonna come down to 719.28. That put would have worked. I'm all right though. I'm all right with not taking it. Only clean setups only. Only clean setups only. I'm very comfortable with calling out plays, and maybe one of the fam will take it. Maybe one of the fam will take the play, and then guess what? Sometimes they break red. Sometimes they break red. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Yo Kai broke bread. He did a 20 gifted and a 50 bomb. Also, Ant-Man did like 5 50 bombs. Plus, the DZ fam shows love all the time. So, I'm happy with putting plays out. I'm happy with putting plays out, letting you guys reap the benefits. GameStop's still tracking, by the way. My brother is on YouTube. What's his channel? I'll shout him out. I'll shout him out, bro. You get a free shout out. What's his channel? All right, we need Amy just to retest 150, and if Amy bounces off 150, if we bounce off 150, yo, If we bounce off 150, we're going, baby. So this is it. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Oh, SPY's coming down to target. SPY is coming down to target. Careful, RSI is getting oversold. RSI is getting oversold. And SPY's about to hit target, guys. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Death Star 1. Shout out Death Star 1. DZ, is TMI your cousin? Hell no, bro. I would never be related to a scammer. Bro, I'm the realest out here, bro. Never be. I would never scam my audience. Anybody who scam my audience, look at that. Look at that. Told ya. Told ya. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. Like and subscribe for the best. Like and subscribe for the best. Like and subscribe for the best, y'all. SPY dumping as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best. SPY is definitely going to bounce, though. It's oversold now. SPY is definitely going to bounce. Oversold. SPY is definitely going to bounce. All right, how will this affect AMC and GameStop? Careful, SoFi in the bear flag. SoFi is in the bear flag, guys. Be careful. Ooh, SPY pulling hims and hers back. SPY pulling hims and hers back. My God. Oh my God. SPY dumping. Time to buy a SPY call? No, bro. Hell no, I'm not buying no call. Shit's dumping, bro. Fucking dumping. It's like a 1% move from the top. I called the exact top on SPY, by the way. I called the exact top up here when I put. I may or may have not played this put to the downside on a account on the back end, just so you guys know. I have to be honest with you. I may or may have a second account. I may or may have not have a second account where I just made a fat bag on SPY. I'm sorry. Dude predicts the market to the penny. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, man. DZ fam, man. They take the plays, man. DZ fam can take the plays. Hey, make sure you send supers. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, we're at 55. We're at 55 out of 100 subs on the sub goal. That's crazy. Iran news. Oh, no. I was supposed to be off face cam 5 minutes ago. Supposed to take my face cam break. 2 U.S. flag vessels transit Strait of Hormuz. Tehran threatens U.S. ships over Trump plan to break. Uncertainty in the strait escalates as U.S. and Iran trade threats. Look at this picture. Iran threatened on Monday to attack America's warships and any commercial vessels trying to cross the strait without its permission. Let's just see oil prices. That's all you need to look at. Oil up, SPY down. That's all you need to know, guys. Oil up, SPY down. That's all you need to know. SPY should get a bounce. RSI's oversold. All right, we got to figure out a play for today. All right, let's figure out a play for today. Drone attacks? No. That is not good. Amy retesting 150. I know. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. I'm not even going to look. I'm going to look later. I'm going to look later. Don't worry. I'm going to look later. If Amy holds 150, we're good. If it doesn't, it's bad. I'm going to look later, though. I need to know 10 minutes from now, 20 minutes from now. Is it above 150 or not? I think I'm going to pay attention to SPY for a second. I'm going to try to find a setup for today because we're getting a little lower than I would like. I still have 199 buying power. I'm going to sit on it. I think I'm going to try to find a SPY trade here. So just give me a second. I'm going to take a quick face cam break and then potentially, yeah, cash out of SQQQ. If you're up on SQQQ, definitely cash out. Oh wow, we just got another subscriber on YouTube. Welcome to the fam, man. Thank you. We're at 16,986. 16,986. Thank you so much for the new subscribe and welcome to the fam. All right, I need your guys' help. One of you guys tell me where SPY is gonna go. Should I buy a call or a put? Let me know in the comments down below. Face cam off, ass cam on. You guys are insane. I'm done, bro. Done. I'm done. There'll be no twerking from me, sir. I'm not like those other YouTubers. They twerk for money. I will not. Yes, we do have a new share count for Amy. Something's telling me buy a call right now on SPY for a quick scalp. I'm scared! Ah! I'm kidding, guys. I'm not scared. Should have bought a put when you said about an hour ago. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm Gucci. Like I said, I may or may have not made money off of that. Yeah, man, some of those streamers be twerking, bro. I ain't with that shit. Scalp? Oh. Little scalpy alpy. Here's the new float for AMC. 612 million. Follow me on Twitter/X. All right, let's try to find a play. No, thank you. Finally took profits on Debs. Good job, bro. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, what's wrong? Oh, yeah. All right, we got to find a play. Damn, SQQQ to the moon, bro. SQQQ tracking perfectly. SQQQ tracking perfectly. I told you guys, do not get too bullish on SPY. The bulls are going to get trapped this week. I know it. I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, do not get overly bullish. SQQQ looks like it's about to rip, bro. And if SQQQ rips, that means SPY's dumping. Come on, memes! Go memes! I need you! RSI's oversold, GameStop. RSI's oversold, GameStop. I'm telling you, bulls are gonna get wrecked this week. Because they're getting too bullish and they don't understand what bearish divergence is. They do not understand what bearish divergence is. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bro, you're going to flatten out and correct down, bro. This is bearish divergence forming. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Look what happened last time that happened. RSI trending down, price trending up. You flatten out and correct down. The same thing is happening. Bulls just think we're gonna go to 750, 780, just keep going. You're gonna get wrecked this week. Your time is a wreck, your reckoning is coming. You gotta be careful, in and out, in and out, in and out on calls. Okay, Amy's finna come back. I think Amy's gonna track with my prediction here. And that means we're retesting the bull flag. We already have 1,000 views on the day, guys. We already have 1,000 views. We're at 1,084 views, 141 in the building. It's not even 12 o'clock. All right, let's try to find a play. We got two long-term plays. We got some GameStop shares, and we got a long-dated AMC call, a YOLO style thing. Let's find a scout. Okay, baby. All right, what do we got going on here? Talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. What do we got going on here? Talk to me. I need a play. Do I need it or do I want it? I just want to play. You don't need it right now, buddy. So know the difference. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? GameStop is way oversold. I'm going to leave my dotted line because we'll make a new one. That's what we'll do. This prediction is from the video. Let's go ahead and what do we got here? We have this downtrend. Let's delete that. What's this other line in the way? Let's delete all this shit so I can see. Let's clean everything up. All right, she's gonna talk to you. Just wait. I think I see the wedge, bro. It's a little rough. That's a little rough. It's a little rough. I might play the wedge. I think SPY's trying to make a little bit of a wedge too. Or at least a double bottom. I gotta... Guys, I see plays, but I think I just have to follow my instincts here. And my instincts are saying do nothing right now. So I'm just going to follow my instincts. My instincts are saying do not trade SPY even if you see a setup. So I'm just going to follow my instincts. We did get that drawdown to the downside that we were looking for. I do what I think's going to happen here. I don't know if it's anxiety. I don't know what it is, but something's telling me just do nothing. I know I could buy a call right now and it print though. I know it. I don't want to get caught in no bull trap though, but I know I could buy a call right now and print. Why do nothing if you know you can print? SPY is definitely about to bounce back up to 719.28. You know this. Almost for a fact. I can't trade when I'm like this. Do nothing. I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to do nothing. It's a little bit of a wonky wedge. I don't know. I don't know if I would call this a wedge. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so I don't care if SPY goes up. I know it's going to go up. I don't care. For whatever reason, being not known to me, someone's telling me to do nothing. So I'll do nothing. I keep coming back to GameStop. I keep coming back to GameStop. Talk to me. The stock is down lower than where we started Friday. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, guys. I could be crazy, but something is telling me GameStop is going to rip. So I want this down on wax. I want it down on wax. That I said GameStop was going to rip. All right? I'm doing nothing on SPY. Something, I could just be crazy right now, but I don't know, man. There's something telling me I don't see anything yet. The only thing I see is the imbalance right now. Okay, GameStop started rallying Friday. We went all the way to 28.89. This is all institutions. There's no way, dude. I'm telling you right now, there's people like, what's GameStop's volume? Is it high? Let's find out. There's like a gap filled to the upside. There's like a gap. How is there no gap? How is there no gap? I see a gap on TradingView at 26 to 26.50. There's clearly a gap there. How is there no gap? You still have the falling wedge. You're still in an overall uptrend. You still have the inverse head and shoulders. RSI is oversold on the 5-minute. That's it. SPY's ass. I'm not fucking with it. Something's telling me not fuck with it. I'll lose money. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do nothing. Something telling me I'm about to be really right about everything. I think with what I have right now, I'll make money on the small account. Do nothing. Hardest thing for a trader to do. Easy for me. Something's telling me just wait. Oh my God. Something's going on, guys. I'm telling you, bro. GameStop's going to rip. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Amy and GameStop are gonna rip. Okay. SPY might be in a fucking downtrend, bro. Yeah, get all the liquidity out of there so that the shorts have nothing. Please do. SPY is way overvalued right now. Damn, it's not going to go up. Was I right to do nothing? Was my instincts correct? Stay tuned to find out. If SPY breaks this orange line, it will go up. I think it will. I think it's just not going to go up as fast as I thought. GameStop and Amy are going to rip, guys. You heard it here first. Do nothing. Best advice I'm ever gonna give myself. Buy more. Buy more. Hims gets fucked with the market sometimes, dude. That's the only thing, bro. I need Hims to go up for y'all. I need it to go up by Friday. Pardon my language. Do nothing. Or double down. Those are the two things you should only do right now. I might buy a GameStop call. Fuck it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. If it fills, I'm done. It's gonna fill. It already filled. I don't know what I'm thinking. This could be a mistake, but I got May 5th on both of them, AMC and GameStop calls. I don't know if I'm just delusional. I don't know if I'm losing my mind, but something's telling me just this is the way. So we'll see what happens, for better or worse. I got May 5th calls on GameStop and May 5th calls on Amy. Or 15th, May 15th. May 15th. I got May 15th on Amy and GameStop. And I bought a new share of GameStop today, putting me at 27.20. I don't know, guys. For better or for worse. Yo! Thank you, all-time high. I think Amy goes to 165, 170, and GameStop goes back to 25.25. I could be hella wrong. GameStop could keep dumping, but none of this makes sense to me, and I think GameStop is undervalued right now. Something's telling me just go in on GameStop. I could be fucking hella wrong. But I did. I did. So it is what it is. Volume 25 million. I have May 5th calls on Amy and GameStop. We'll see what happens. It's not going to blow the account either way. I still have plenty of money left on the account. So either way, I'm fine. If I lose a few bucks, it'll be fine. And if I gain a few bucks, it'll be fine. I'm chilling. Thank you, all-time high, for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate you, my friend. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. We about to find out what's gonna happen. And I still have plenty buying power left on the account. GME Ryan Cohen has a plan. Well, I got shares on the small
GME,
account.
rocket emoji.
And I got
Ryan
calls.
Cohen has a plan.
We'll see what happens, bro. The calls are for May 15th. So next Friday, not this Friday, but next. But I'll probably sell, if they go into profits, I'll sell before then. Thank you, Dylan, for the super chat, bro. Thank you, Dylan, for the super chat. You guys have been amazing today. I really appreciate it. And we just got a new subscriber. Yo, thank you guys so much. We're at 16,987. Let's go. All right, we need SPY to come back up. We need SPY to come back up to help the memes, bro. Come on. AMC earnings is tomorrow, bro, and I have calls. I could get toasted if I don't sell before tomorrow. So we'll see what happens, bro. If I hold these jaws, it's only one call for $18. My max loss is $18. Actually, it doesn't really matter. My max loss is 18. I can't lose more than $18. Right? If my max loss is 18, that's the max loss. Bro, Spy, please come back to help the memes, please. Amy at 149, GameStop at 24.20. Yo, all-time high, bro. I appreciate you. It couldn't have happened better. SQ, can you help me build up GME spot just in time? Let's go. Trump talking crazy. Trump's talking crazy. Where's he at? Where's Trump at? Is he talking right now? God damn it, Trump. He's talking about dropping bombs and shit, huh? Okay, so I was right to do nothing on Spy. I'm telling you guys, bulls are gonna get wrecked, man. Buy puts. Bulls are gonna get wrecked. But I want Spy to go up a little bit. Oil's at 105 now. Oil just keeps climbing. Yeah, Spy can't go up while oil keeps climbing. No. Bulls, bro. I told y'all, you too bullish. Bearish divergence. It's all happening. It's all playing out. Spy's still tracking though. Damn, we're at 116 subscribers now. We're at 56 out of 100 subs. 56 out of 100 subs. If you break the neckline, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. You can probably see it better here. You see how tight the bands are too? This thing's about to fucking dump. Oh my God. Yeah. That would be a Head and Shoulders. Should I play puts? I'm gonna keep this prediction on Spy for now, but bro, GME has to be maxing out on sells. Amy's tracking. SPY is tracking. I need something for GameStop. Hold on. Let me whip something up. Oh my God, SPY is dumping. It's taking everything with it. Dude, fuck this day. SPY is dumping. It's taking everything with it. It just took GameStop down simultaneously. SPY, yo, please come back. Please, SPY. It's gonna dump and take everything with it, bro. They can't have AMC and GME squeezing, so they have to crash the market. Bro, they can't have AMC and GME squeezing, bro, so they have to crash the fucking market, dog. This is crazy. Bro, if SPY dumps, my dotted line won't matter. If SPY dumps, my dotted line will not matter, bro. We need SPY back now, bro. Come on, SPY. Stop playing games, dude. It's over, guys. Fucking Trump. I heard Trump's talking crazy. Oil's going up. The fucking, what's his name? Who's the guy who Citadel? Kenny called Trump. He said, "Look, AMC and GameStop are about to squeeze, bro. We gotta crash everything, bro. There's nothing we could do. Crash everything." Trump's like, "All right, man. I got you. Crash everything." Why would Ryan Cohen come on the fucking interview and get trapped on CMC? It's over. It's over. So I'm kidding, guys. I'm being dramatic for the stream. Yo, everyone just chill, guys. RSI is oversold on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, almost the 15-minute. There's no fucking way this is real, bro. I have to go with what my heart says, bro. I know I keep saying bro a lot, but listen, I have to go with what my heart says. I have to go with what my TA says, man. There's no way by May 15th, GameStop's not more than $24.50. There's no way, bro. There's no way. But until then, I can't trade anything. I can't do any more trades until I close some positions. I don't want to get too crazy or over leveraged on the small account or anything like that. So until I close some positions, I'm not trading anything. So there might be a small pause on the well, anything could happen. I could just close the position but I'm just saying there might be like a day or two that I don't do any other trades. I don't want to blow the account up or anything like that. I still have 105 buying power. I kind of like the idea of having shares and options, though. It's a nice little trifecta. All right, SPY's coming back. SPY just broke this trend line. The VIX is at 9%. Oh my God, bro. This day is crazy. SoFi is dumping the bear flag. SoFi is breaking down out of the bear flag, guys. I repeat, SoFi is breaking down out of the bear flag. A lot of ways to hedge the market. Indeed, brother. Indeed. 150 on the AMC'ers. 150. VIX is mega hot, bro. It's up 9%. I think SPY might come back a little bit. Ryan Cohen diluted. All right, can we get some kind of bounce on SPY and then we can... We got RSI trending up. Come on. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Damn, bro. SPY is cooked, man. Even with the RSI just blown out. Let me see how much this is. Nah, that's the whole pattern. That's the end of it. All right, man. It's going to bounce, but it's going to take... what time is it? All right, so it's 12. All right, so let's redo this. It's 12:15, so it's going to bounce at... All right, so you need to do this. Boom. What time? By 1 o'clock it should be back up. Unless oil goes to like 110. Which could happen, bro, because why is oil up 3% today? All right, so by 1 o'clock, SPY should have bounced. All right, set and forget. Set and forget. There she goes. Come on. I know it. Come on, baby. Set and forget. YOLO. Set and forget. That's about to be my new motto, bro, for real. Fuck it. Set and forget. I got baguettes on my wrist. Set and forget. Baguettes on my wrist. Yeah, Turn up. Turn up! Bring it home for me. Bring it home! Bro, GameStop is an overreaction by the market. I'm telling you guys, buy the dip, not financial advice. I'm telling you guys, buy the dip, not financial advice. GameStop will be up way more than this in just a few days. Not financial advice. Yo, I'm telling you, buy the dip on GameStop, not financial advice. I'm telling you, by fucking, like, in a few days. I'm telling you, you can believe whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want, but I'm telling you that this is an overreaction, and in a few days, this is not only an overreaction, but this is manipulation, and in just a short few days, GameStop will have ripped. You heard it here first. I'm telling you all right now. GameStop will rip in just a few days. Put it on wax, bro. Somebody clip this. I'm clipping it. I clipped it. I clipped it. I clipped it, bro. I clipped it. And if you're in spy puts, get out. Not financial advice. If you're in spy puts, get out. Not financial advice. Get the fuck out. I'm telling you all. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up already. I'm up already. I'm up already. Now I'm about to do some shit y'all never see me do. Watch this. About to get real crazy today. Uh-huh. Spy's about to rip. Spy's about to rip, guys. That was the end of the Head and Shoulders. That was the end of the Head and Shoulders. Spy's about to rip again. Spy's coming back viciously. Spy's coming back viciously. GameStop's coming back viciously. GameStop, I'm trying to tell you guys. Did you buy the dip? Type a 1 in the chat if you bought the dip. Type a 1 in the chat if you bought the dip. Buy the dip. We're coming back, baby. We're coming back, and we're coming back with a vengeance. All right, let me check in on Amy. Okay, Amy, we would definitely want to see up. We definitely want to see up. We YOLO'd a small position on Amy. It's very small. This was a double bottom on SPY right here, a little mini one. Bottom 1, bottom 2, right here. Bottom 1, bottom 2. And you broke the trend line, pushed to the upside. GameStop is following SPY, so we need SPY to come back. And you're banned. Bro has bipolar. 1 minute he's like, you're the best trader ever. Then the next minute he's like, don't listen to this guy. Bro, you are bipolar and have to be banned, bro. I'm sorry. You have some type of like mental illness or something, bro. No disrespect, because I got my own issues, but yeah, there's something wrong with you, cuz. Bro is like, you're the best trader ever. And then he's like, don't listen to this guy. Bro, make up your mind. We just can call the bottom double bottom on SPY. I'm up on GME, so if GME goes higher, bro, I'm deep in the money. I'm up on GME position. And then Amy, we have a small $18 YOLO. If GME goes up today, I'll cash out of the GME call. I'll probably regret cashing out, but GME is going to rip. I don't care what anyone says. It is going to rip, and this is overreaction. This is the best dip you can buy down low. Get it for cheap. This is gonna be like the final dip before I'm telling you guys, but you believe what you want. I'm telling you guys, I bought GameStop at just the right spot on that call. I'm telling you. We have a small YOLO for AMC earnings. $18 is the max loss. He didn't left, I deleted him. If SPY comes back, GameStop comes back, bro. They're trying to scare people out. They're trying to scare people and they're trying to get it low. That's what I believe. I truly believe that so there's multiple reasons why I think this is going to go higher than at this point. RSI is complete. So there's basic reasons, right? RSI is oversold on multiple time frames, or it's very low. Plus, GameStop was just trading at, before any of this happened, it was trading at like $25. There's no way that this is correct. This is an overreaction from the market. And what's going to happen is the market's going to correct back to the upside to fix it. Even if GameStop were to come back down, you're still going to get a nice pop back to the upside because this is too much bleeding. Plus, this was institutions at night. Everything that I've ever been through since 2016 is telling me that if you buy GameStop right now, in a few days, it will be worth much more. Not financial advice. Amy is extremely manipulated, and it's very, very risky to trade, but that's why I just put a small position on it. SPY is building bullish momentum, so SPY should be able to get a push to the upside. We got this double bottom here, bottom 1, bottom 2, and that took us up to these levels. Now we need to consolidate and then try to push up from there. Amy's still rough tracking with my prediction, a little bit extended to the downside. As you guys can see here, white dotted line is my prediction. On the macro, though, we're tracking perfectly on the macro. I actually have us pulling back for earnings and then popping up later. So we will see. This is earnings right here. This is earnings, is what I have. We'll see. Amy bull flag I have till May 5th, 15th. And I have GameStop shares. I have GameStop shares at 27.20. But those are shares I had for a long time. I probably shouldn't have added to that only because well, it is what it is now, but I wasn't thinking Webull doesn't do like how my other broker does. My other broker lets me sell individual shares as lots. I can't do that on this, so I actually have to wait till GameStop's over 27.20 to get that money back. But that's okay. It brought my average down to 27.20. It was 28. I was actually in the money overnight. That's a share I bought in 2022 on this account. Didn't think GME was going to go this low, bought too soon. Maybe you didn't, bro. Maybe you didn't. How much is too soon? And what did you buy? SPY is definitely about to come full back, at least to 718, maybe higher. 718, two targets, 717.82, 718.26. It's starting to form like almost a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders. Oh, damn it. Nah, it's too wonky. Never mind. I started looking at it immediately. This is way too wonky. That is not an inverse head and shoulders, guys. Those are not even the same. Well, hold on. That is the same price. That could be a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders. If we break above 718.26, you'll pop even higher. It seems like everything's coming back. Seems like everything's coming back, guys. I don't know. I'm going to watch SPY closely because SPY might be setting up for a play too. I'm in the money on GME. I'm in the money on GME. Should I just take profits? Let's at least wait to the end of the day. Or closer to the end of the day. Yes, let's wait to the end of the day or close to the end of the day. That's what my gut's telling me. That's what my analysis is telling me. I'm about to score off this call, I'm telling you guys. SPY tracking perfectly, SPY tracking perfectly, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY's about to go to 718.26. SPY's about to go to 718.26. Should I get real crazy and play a SPY call too? Nah, just chill, right? I'm about to print off this call on Spardo. Yeah. Yep, I'm about to print off this call on SPY too. Yep. Yeah, your boy's wildin'. And I'm up on GameStop. What? What that dude say? Get out of the call? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm up, bro. I'm good. I'm about to be up on SPY too, bro. Don't worry about me. I got me. I love your guys' advice, but don't worry about me. I got me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. I got me. Know exactly what I'm doing. We up on GameStop, by the way. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it develop. Let this one develop, buddy. You're gonna ride this one, all right? You're gonna ride this one. You just got green MACD for 5-minute time frame. You just got green MACD for 5-minute time frame. So I wanted to get real crazy. I would get a SPY call right now. Should I risk it all? Buy a SPY call? I really feel like I should, just to get cocky with it. Honestly, disrespectful with it. It's like, nah. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding, y'all. Yo, all right, I'm playing, y'all. But I really know I could buy a call right now and print. But I'm just gonna take satisfaction after it goes up. I'm just gonna say, hey, I told you. After it goes up, I'm just gonna say, hey, I told you. I loaded up on spy calls when you caught it 5 minutes ago. Well, make sure you take profits, bro. Now I'm scared. I get nervous for you guys. Get out, get out, get out, bro. Get out, get out. Because there's no guarantee, man. There's no guarantee. Spy's a fickle girl. If you're up, man, just cash out. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee on this yet. We still have red MACD 5-minute time frame. So if you loaded up 5 minutes ago, you should be in profits, bro. I would just cash out. I need a little bit more confirmation and I'll go in. If SPY breaks and holds like 7/18/26, I'll go in on something like that. But this is developing. This is all developing. It seems like everything wants to come back, though. Okay, you actually just got the candle to flip green. Oh, God. This guy made... This is the same guy. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Oh, yeah, this guy. It's all the same person, dude. It's all the same person. I'm rolling the dice. Hey. I fuck with it, dude. I hope to be up one day so I can just roll the dice too, man. I hope this small account grows, bro. You think I'm right, Zelly? The Trump guy, the Chicken Hawk Trump. Who else? Chicken Hawk Trump, oh yeah, and who else? There's like 5 of them, bro. I think they're all the same account. Or the same person. Spy always versus? What do you mean by that? It looks like Spy wants to go up. I'm gonna get disrespectful with it. Wow. Oh, gamer, stop! Oh, gamer, stop! Who's the best? Who's the best? All right, I'm not deploying any more capital on the small account, though. We got to start cleaning some shit up and taking some profits. I got till May 15th. I gotta wait at least until I see, like, GameStop could go down a little bit more, yes. This is true, but I'm waiting till the end of the day. I'm waiting till the end of the day, man. At least. If I got till May 15th. I'm waiting till GameStop don't have earnings or nothing. I'm waiting till the end of the day at least. And I'll close the position at the end of the day. If it's in profit, if it's at a loss, I'll hold. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. Always have a plan, guys. Always have a plan. My plan is if closer coming into power hour, if coming in the power hour, if GameStop call, which it's already in profit now. So if GameStop goes any higher than it is right now, by the end of the day, I will sell my position. If GameStop is any lower by the end of the day, I will hold my position. Make sure you always have a plan. So for what we're going to do here for the GameStop call is in profit, and we'll do the same thing for AMC. If for whatever reason AMC, I don't think AMC will be in profit, but if AMC for whatever reason would be in the profit, I will also close that position. They dumped almost all the shares on AMC. They have almost none left. There's only 500,000 shares left on AMC. And there's only 450,000 left on GameStop. They dumped all of them, and GameStop's cost to borrow just spiked insane. Yeah, buy the dip. Buy the dip, not financial advice. GameStop's cost to borrow just spiked insane. There's 450,000 shares left. It spiked all the way from 0.35% to 0.55%. Buy the dip, not financial advice. All right, so for whatever reason, if GameStop is in the money, we sell. AMC's in the money, we sell. SPY is going to go up, not financial advice. It's about to pop now. Not financial advice. You see the dotted line? You see the dotted line on your screen? You see how it's tracking? Just keep watching it. Who's the best? You just give them shares of short nonstop if you sell calls nonstop? That's not, my one little contract's not giving them anything, bro. My one little contract's not giving them anything. Let's see if SPY does it. I don't know. I could be totally wrong, guys. I'm just some guy on the internet. Don't trust me. Oh my God, Ant-Man, please take profit. You're scaring me. I would be bullish if we break 718.28 and hold that. Then I'll be full bullish. That's the signal. We need to push up a little bit higher. We are gaining bullish momentum now. MACD on the 5 minutes growing, and the bands are getting tighter, but you want to see it above this blue medium line. That's why I'm saying SPY has to go a little bit higher, and once it goes a little bit higher, this is what it will do. If it goes a little bit higher, it will pop up off of that level of support, and it will go higher. The signal is above this line here, which is at 717.59. I would be more comfortable at 718.26 if you held that. Oh, it's happening. Look at it. It's happening. It's in the developing stages. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Let's find out. And let's check in on GameStop. GameStop is still in the developing stages as well, so it still could go down. But we're getting green MACD 5 minute and 10 minutes about to go green, so that's making me feel happy. That's making me feel happy. And if SPY goes up, GameStop will definitely go up. So I'm rooting for you, SPY. And then we will sell our position at the end of the day. V equals create a V on the chart versus reverse dump. Reverse off a dump. Yeah, that's what happens, bro. The war's already priced in. Most of it. The VIX is still mad high, though. That is a fact. But the VIX is getting red MACD. The VIX might start coming down. Everything looks like it's about to reverse. All we needed to see is oil prices drop. And that would be like a for sure sign. Everything looks like it's about to go back up. We had a rip in the morning. and a pullback. Every SPY did it's following SPY. Look, rip in the morning, pull back. If we can just rip in the if we can just get SPY to come back, all of these things will come back. Okay, Amy's taking way too long. It's barcoding. Small YOLO on Amy for earnings. It's probably gonna get beat down, but hey, we're gonna take our risk and play the bull flag. We're gonna take our chance and play the bull flag. If they would stop just shorting it, bro, they always short on this shit, man. Come on, SPY. Come on, baby. Come on. 20 moving average curling up. Come on. Come on. Work with me. GameStop looks better than anything, though, honestly. GameStop looks better than anything. GameStop already did a V-shaped recovery and is now curling up. GameStop's going to pump by the end of the day. GameStop's going back to at least $25 plus. GameStop might not even need SPY. It just might need SPY to stay stable. I don't think GameStop needs SPY. SPY's curling down just a little bit here. It looks bullish though. This 20 moving average is curling up. Needs a little bit more signal, man. If you bought calls down here though, you could cash out in profits. If you bought calls down at the bottom, you could cash out in profits now. GameStop looks really good, guys. Look how the yeah, GameStop looks really good. GameStop was oversold, man. I'm trying to tell you. About to say. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Let's go. I'm up 8%.
You're crazy.
What a beautiful, beautiful thing. What a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm up 8% on the GME. Down on the AMC still, though.
You're crazy.
I'm up 11%. I'm up 11%. Everybody told me to get out. Don't worry about me. I got me, bro. No disrespect. We up 11% on this bitch. We up 11% on this bitch. We up for the day, too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're crazy.
Don't worry about me. I got me. We gonna let this shit breathe, though. We gonna let this shit breathe because I feel like GameStop's going back to 25.25. That's my target, and I'm not selling before it. $25 is least is my target at minimum. I'm not gonna be greedy. I need a price alert for when it's at 25 because I think we go back to 25 today. Honestly, if I held this bitch, I really feel like it will balloon, but we're not gonna be greedy. We'll take our little 25. We'll take our little money and move to the next play. $25. I need an alert, and I need alert at 25.25, sir. I think you're going to that today, possibly. You just broke your first trend line. Let's break our second one. Life is good, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're going back. What's Spy doing? Did Spy come back? Spy's working on it, guys. Spy's still working on it. It will push up, not financial advice. I believe Spy will push up, not financial advice. The VIX is staying elevated, though, and oil's high, so it's hot. It's Spy's a fickle girl, man. Be careful, please. Take your profits end of day.
Don't get greedy.
Well,
take your
here's the
profit
thing.
End of the day.
If
100 emoji.
If GameStop goes to 25 to 25.25, I'll take profits there. So if whatever happens first, okay? If I have a few plans, all of them will make sense once I explain it. If GameStop goes to 25 to 25.25, I will take profits. If GameStop is below that level by the end of the day, I will take profits. If GameStop, if I'm back in the red by the end of the day, I will hold. But yeah, I think we're in a good position. I'm gonna let this trade marinate a little bit. I think we might pull back a little bit here on GameStop, but I think we're gonna push back to the upside. Not financial advice. maybe it's going to take a little bit longer. It's going to take a long time, but I think we go back to 25 by the end of the day. It's going to take a long time. This should be about right. That should be about right. Should be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That should be about right, though. So if GameStop goes to 25 or $25 or 25.25, I'll take profits. And if GameStop's red by the end of the day, if I'm red for whatever reason by the end of the day, I will hold. If GameStop is, if I'm in the green and we get closer to the end of the day, like power hour, I'll just take profits. This has us going up by about power hour. Interesting. 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 SPY with the oil and everything and the VIX being so high, it's going to be hard for it to go up. I think it's working on it though. Look, it's building bullish momentum. It should pop. Look at QQQ. QQQ also wants to pop. They want to go, both of them, SPY and QQQ. AME back at 145 sucks, but we'll see what happens. Small YOLO on AME. I'm up for the day. Even with the AME loss. I should buy one more GameStop share to lower my cost on that, and then I can get rid of that position, but I don't want to deploy any more capital. E. Martin's in the building. What up? SPY is fickle right now, but if you can get 10-minute MACD green, that's going to be a good sign that you're going to push up. SPY and QQQ want to push up. QQQ needs to break above this level here of 671.39. If it breaks and holds that, you can see a push to the upside. We let that marinate. Oh, it's blazing. I gotta... Okay, there she goes. There she goes. Pick it up a little bit, baby. Come on. I know you want it. I really want to get on this play, but it's a little too risky for me because of everything going on with the broader markets. SPY's a little too, the broader markets are a little too bearish for me to get on SPY call, even with the pullback. It looks good. It looks good to push up. QQQ just broke that level. It looks good. It looks good to push up, but it's just too risky for me on the small account. If I can get AMC to go back up, bro. I bought way up here. I FOMO'd, bro. I definitely FOMO'd in on the AME. But hey, it will play out if the bull flag works. So, AME, I gotta just wait. AME, I just gotta wait. GameStop, bullish hammer candle in a 2-hour time frame, baby. GameStop, baby. Do me a solid favor today and just go to 25.25, please. I would appreciate that, my homie. Let me get 15-minute green MACD too. Look. The 15-minute medium line's way up here. We're so overextended to the downside. That's how I knew we could get upside. Listen, this is the type of shit you need to look at as a scalper. Even if you're in a downtrend, right? Let's say GameStop just continues down, right? And just keeps dumping, which I don't think it's going to do based off of everything I'm looking at. But even if it was, you would still get a bounce to the upside before continuing down because of the oversold nature. That's the type of shit you need to look at. Like, if you're buying low enough, you will get upside regardless. You just need to buy low. I know it sounds simple, but it's all relative. So, like, if you were way at $28 while institutions are buying at $28.89, this is institutions in after hours. That's not fucking regular people. If they're buying way up here and the stock's down here now in the daytime, bro, you know it's going to go back up. And look at the MACDs. Just everything's telling you this thing's about to go back up, dude. I bet you if I held this call, I'm not going to be greedy, but I bet you if I held this call till tomorrow, bro, that shit would be mega up. I'll play again if it goes up. I'll play another one because that's what I'm going to do. I'm a scalper. But unless the trade requires me to hold, like the SoFi trade, I'm not going to hold. The SoFi trade required me to hold. SoFi is also breaking down out of a bear flag, and it's about to go retest it, by the way, just so everyone knows. And if it retests it, it means it's going to make another leg down. So it means this is going to happen. Just so everyone knows, and everyone's clear on that. But the SoFi trade was a falling wedge / bull flag play. So I bought down here and sold right in the morning. It required me to hold overnight. So that's what I did. And then I scalped the shit out of it and ran it up. Yeah, see, SPY wants to go. I wanted to get in on this, but it's just too crazy. But SPY is tracking perfectly with my prediction. And SPY does want to go to the upside as predicted. SPY wants to go. SPY wants to go, and it's going to help GameStop go. It feels good to be right. It really does. I should have got disrespectful with it and bought a call, but I don't want to get too crazy. I gotta keep some type of rules and control, or I will get too crazy and I might make a mistake. But I knew I would have printed, man, especially after seeing this right here. this pop, that's all I needed to see for confirmation. I'm confirmed now that I'm 100% sure that SPY is going to go to at least 717.82 to 718.28. I'm dead confident in that. And if SPY holds that, it's going to go even higher. So calls are a pretty good option right now. Shit, should I just buy a 718 real quick? Get disrespectful with it. I think I can afford a 718. It's only $67. Oh my God, dude. Decisions. I'm gonna hold off. So that means you can't be mad though when it goes up. I know. I'm talking to myself right now, guys. I know. You can't be mad when it goes up. You cannot be mad. You're going to make money anyways because it's going to help GameStop go up, but you cannot be mad. All right? Deal. I'm still going to be mad. I'm still going to be mad. Look, from the time I said that too, it's printing. It's all right. It's almost been printing every minute since you said that. My headaches are coming back, guys. This is scary. I might have to take an antibiotic soon. And then I'll feel nauseous. Go, you bitch! Come on, SPY. Wake up a little bit. Yeah! I thought I was looking at SPY. My bad. Can SO for more? What? Can SPY break out like SO for more? I don't know what that is, brother. This is why Amy has to be YOLO, because it's so fucking manipulated. It's ridiculous, dude. It's so, AMC is so, it can blast off at any moment. But look, they just keep dumping shares, dude. Like, it's so manipulated. So AMC always has to be YOLO. It always has to be YOLO. I have us coming down a little bit more before going up. Oh, SPY, come on. Come on, Spizers. Just go so I can get some pumpage out of Jemer. Because it's going to definitely help if you push up. The bands are getting tight on the 3-minute and you're above the blue medium line. SPY could pop at any moment, not financial advice. GameStop looks dirty as fuck. Yo, GameStop's about to rally. Oh my God, GameStop, yes, bro. I'm up like 15%. I'm up 10%. I'm up 10%. Slightly up for the day. Amy's killing me right now, but that's okay. It's a long dated call. SPY's about to push up. It's tracking with my prediction, by the way. GameStop keeps looking better and better. 15-minute now, green. SPY's taking forever. Glad I didn't get on it. It's taking forever. I'm glad I didn't get in. I'm learning. I'm learning the right trades to take and the right ones to pass up. If you have a bigger account, it's different, but I'm learning the right ones to take and the right ones to pass up, because if I'm in a trade for a while and I don't have it's a 0 day, it stresses me out. I'm up 11%. All we need to do is clean Amy up and we're good. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm letting this one develop. I'm letting this one develop. There's SPY. Let's go, motherfuckers. Let's go. There she blows. There she blows, ladies and gents. White dotted line, oh fucking P. White dotted line, oh fucking P. Who's the best, baby? Seriously, who's the greatest? Let's go, baby. Take profit on calls, take profit on calls. Now, like I said, I can't be mad when it goes up. Yes, sir. And QQQ pop. As predicted. Ant-Man, cash out. Not financial advice. I just need GameStop to go past 24. Let's see what it is. 24. If GameStop breaks and holds 24.64, it's going to go even higher. We might need a draw down here, so I'm going to have to let it draw down. You just got Green MACD 10-minute time frame on SPY. It's still too early. I would probably cash out. But it could go a little bit higher. We did track perfectly, though. White dotted line OP. I'm holding on to this call, Amy, man. It's a YOLO. It's 18 bucks max loss. GameStop is about to burst. Just hold on a little bit longer, buddy. $25 and then you cash out. Set and forget. 25, like around that level. Set and forget. I do know if we break this orange line, though, GameStop apps. If you break this line here, GameStop absolutely moons. Where's that hater that said I was a bad trader? And now I'm up. Funny how that works. Oh my God, hims and hers, bro. Pick your ass up, bro. It's still tracking, though. Hims and hers tracking perfectly. Not financial advice. Hims and hers tracking perfectly. Not financial advice. Look at this bullish hammer candle, dude. Look at this bullish ass hammer candle in the 2-hour time frame. Bullish as hell. Last 3 30-minute candles were green. It's kind of scaring me. I want to cash out. I cashed out of my GameStop. I'll go back in later. I made 10%. If it develops, I'll go back in later. I'm gonna lock this in. So I closed the GameStop for a 10% gain. I still have shares I gotta get rid of. We gotta clean that up. And Amy, I gotta get rid of that. All right, so I closed my GameStop for a 10% gain. Because I feel like we're going to pull back. I think it will go higher ultimately, but I feel like we're going to pull back. It could just pump. I could be wrong, but if you get above this blue medium line, it will pump. All right, let's see how much buying power we have. SPY to 718. I think Zelly said that. So SPY and GameStop are in the same place. If SPY breaks above this blue medium line, it will pump as well, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Dude, I might go back in on GME. I'm going to look at another call. GME looks really good and SPY, honestly. If GME breaks this blue medium line, it's going to fly. It is, it's breaking it. I'm gonna go one more call. I'm gonna go in the same call that I had. I'm gonna buy one more call for GameStop, a long dated call. We already locked in 10%. We're gonna go back in if we can get a fill. All right, we got a fill for a GameStop call for 2 weeks out at 108. It's a 24.50. And we got that at 108. It's 2 weeks out. We locked in a 10% gain off the first one. Let's see what we got next. SPY looks really good for potential more upside here. All right, so I locked in 10% and went back in. Because I believe GameStop, and this one I'm going to hold probably for the rest of the day until tomorrow sometime. So I'm not going to trade anymore. I'm going to try to get Amy cleaned up. I have a YOLO, crazy YOLO on Amy. It's only an $18 max loss. I'll probably have to wait till... Here, let me turn on face cam real quick. All right, so we'll break everything down here in just 1 second. SPY looks disgusting. Look at that bullish hammer candle. Hopefully Amy wakes up after hours. Well, the thing is, I'm playing earnings, which I'm going to explain here in a second. It's very, very, very risky. And I still bought GameStop on a huge dip, down 7% on this day. So even if GameStop continues down, which is what I might fear, I still got a cheap price. So I should be good. I think I'm up on that call, and it looks like we're about to go up even higher. So that's why I got back in. I gotta go with my gut. I just wanted to lock that in. But it looks like GameStop might go much higher. So, but yeah, I don't like sitting on too many gains. Look, SPY wants to go up, dude. SPY wants to go to like 719, 720 again. If I'd have bought that call, I'd have been even more up. I can only focus on like so many plays at a time, though. I don't want to overextend myself on the small account. I could get crazy, and I could have bought the SPY call, and I'd probably be up like a couple bucks, like $30. But we gotta be a little bit more careful with the small account. Yo, who was that? Misty Blue, thank you for the 30 bits for the on-screen celebration. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really grateful. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Everything's risky. Everything has risk. There is a chance that GameStop could actually continue down from here. But I think GameStop pulls back and pushes up. That's what I think happens. By the end of the day, I think GameStop will be up almost to $25. And I think SPY should go to 719, maybe even 720. I'm finding my way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what SPY does. If it keeps holding this level, it's gonna push up towards 719. DZ is the best. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate it. Uriel said Tesla with the rockets. D-Boy said risky. All-time high. Misty Blue. Andrew. Round calzone. Let's keep an eye on that 10-minute time frame. I had to lock it in on GameStop. I think GameStop pulls back a little bit and then moves back to the upside. That's my expectation. So probably SPY will do the same exact thing. Pull back a little bit. We need to get above that blue medium line right there. That's what we have to do. On both SPY and GameStop. That's why I'm scared they might pull back or continue down. We're literally at the point right now that's going to make or break them. Like, if we don't get above that blue medium line, we will continue the downtrend. We have to get above this blue medium line on both SPY and GameStop. I think it looks good, though. So I have to go with what I think. I think it looks good. We're just trying to flip bullish on the 10-minute time frame, and if we do, that means big move up. We're trying to flip bullish on the 10-minute time frame. I'm holding on, baby. Hey. Indecision candle on GameStop. Indecision candle on GameStop. SPY trying to hold on. I have Amy coming down to almost 140 before we push up. There's no way we go up for earnings, right? We're about to find out, though. I have Amy breaking out by the end of the week. So what is this? This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I have Amy breaking out by the end of the week. All right, I just need Amy to recover, bro. If Amy would recover, I'll be straight. I mean, I'm straight, but I would be like even better. I'm literally chilling because I have 2 weeks. But Amy's a YOLO, but I'd be like, I wouldn't be straight. It would be amazing if Amy recovered. I kind of want to play Spy too, but I need to just not do too much. GameStop still tracking. I just need to not do too much though. I'm about to be in the green on that second contract on GameStop. If GameStop breaks this level, it flies, dude. This level right here. If we break that, we break and hold that, we fly. What is it? 24.64. So we need to break 24.64. And if we break and hold that, I'm in the money. I already took profits on GME. I'm back in. Wait till Biden's laptop. Come on, GME. Let's go. Let's check out the VIX. I think SPY got more to go, bro. The VIX is down from what it was. Look. Okay, it's recovering a little bit, though. That's something to worry about. But the VIX is down from what it was. Let's check oil. Oil's down slightly from what it was. If SPY holds 718, which is, I said this originally. If SPY holds 718.28, if it holds that level as support, it pops. If GameStop holds 24.63, 24.62 as support, it pops. So right now you're playing the pops to the upside on either SPY or GameStop. If it happens, it looks good. 5-minute green, 10-minute green on SPY. 15-minute blue medium line way at 718.96. You just have to break past this resistance. You're going to get a pop-up to 718.96, 720 on SPY. If you can hold this level. If GameStop can hold this level, it's going to go to 25, maybe even higher. If GameStop holds this, it's going to full-on recover all the way into close. It's going to full-on recover all the way into close if it holds this level. Which it looks like it might be doing. And SPY might do something similar. Well, no, I think SPY, honestly, I think SPY might top out soon around that 720 and then pull back. That's what I think SPY is going to do. I think it's going to push up a little bit higher and then start to top out and pull back. And I think hopefully AMC picks its ass up here sometime, someday. I'm playing a call on the earnings. It's the riskiest thing you can do because AMC's straight manipulated. It's almost always going to go down for earnings. So if I'm somehow right, and I'm going to say this on tonight's video, if I'm somehow right, that's insane. That's it's a bold statement to say AMC might go up for earnings. It's a very bold statement. SPY wants to go too, man. SPY wants to go too. Ant-Man is up on those calls. He bought calls way down here. Bro bought calls way down here, bro. He's up somewhere. He's up now. He's up, bro. And if SPY goes up even higher, he's like deep in the money. Has to hold these levels. QQQ wants to go to 674.46. I think AMC pushes up, to be honest with you guys. I really do. I think we pull back a little bit more. And I FOMO'd in way up here. So I got I knew once I got I was in profit $1. I should have just took the $1 and then came back in. I knew that. I knew I made a mistake in the morning because I didn't even wait for the retest. But hey, that's all good, man. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. I didn't even wait for the retest. I was just like, oh, I'm in. I don't know. I got excited, yo. I can't even front. Okay, I got a little excited this morning. I can't even front. I just did a little YOLO call. But it was an $18 call for not this week, but next week. I was like, you get 2 weeks. You know what I mean? If it does break out of this bull flag, this is what I'm thinking, right? If it does break out of this bull flag, I'll be fine. And it's going to break out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So it should break out by Friday. Let it know next Friday. Hopefully GameStop breaks above and holds this level. Because if it does, I'm going to be deep in the money. Right now, the bands are getting hella tight. It looks really good. We're above the blue medium line. This looks really good, guys. This looks really good for upside on GameStop. It looks really good for upside on GameStop. Really good. I sold for a small profit and went back in. Bro, that's the way to do it, dude. That's the way to do it. Then you're only risking profit sometimes, stuff like that. Yeah, bro, that's the way. GameStop bands are hella tight. GameStop wants to pop. I believe it's going to be to the upside. Man, my stomach is hurting, guys. I'm sorry. I would have had face cam on way more, but my stomach is hurting. Oh my God, we almost have 2,000 views already. I think SPY wants 719.28, 720, man. It's just moving slow. I'll play SPY tomorrow if we get a pattern or a setup. It could be making a bear flag. Be careful. I have to look. Let me see. Be careful, guys. Cash out, maybe. Let me just take a look. This might be a rising wedge. Could be a bear flag, guys. Yeah, look out. We go a little bit higher, then pull back. That's it. Because I know today's not all calls. I know it because it's too bearish. The VIX is too high. Oil's too high. It's not all calls. We go up a little bit higher. Bull staging. But if we break down out of this, we fall. GameStop might be in a similar little setup, unfortunately. GameStop looks a little... Hold on. No, GameStop might be breaking down out of it right now as we speak. No, GameStop's a little bit different. I can't connect the top. GameStop's a little bit different. Yeah, just hold on, man. This is definitely a rising wedge on SPY, though. You have multiple confirmations on the top. Multiple confirmations. This is 1,000% a rising wedge on SPY. 1,000%. I'm glad I looked at that before I bought anything. You're going to go up a little bit higher. Maybe go up a little bit higher, and then you're going to pull back. And when you pull back, you're going to dump. If you break this trend line, you dump. I'm not eating no Blackwoods. What do you talk about? Should I play the puts when we go up? What do you guys think? I'm not eating no Blackwoods. Bro, I smoke all natural papers, bro. I don't have to take a dump. That's not why my stomach hurts. It's because I have to take antibiotics. Had to risk it for the biscuit. Had to risk it for the stream. So the Amy call is like, hear me out, guys. If for whatever reason Amy doesn't dump and some miracle it pumps on earnings, then I want to be a part of that. So it's $18. I had to risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully you guys can forgive me for that. Hopefully you guys can understand, because like, how fun will it be if Amy goes up and I could just play a quick little call option for profit? And if it goes down and I lose what, $10, $20, it's not going to be the end of the world. Well, my max loss is $18, so the max thing I can lose is $18. I think, and it's a bold prediction, I think Amy goes up for earnings. I think Amy goes up for earnings. I know it's a bold prediction, but I think it does. And if it does, they're going to manipulate it down. That's the thing. But I think by May 15th, Amy will be at least, bro, it's got to be at least 170, if not closer to $2. And what if it rips again? What if it does something like this again? I got till May 15th. So I had to, guys. I had to, man. RSI's oversold or getting oversold. We have bullish divergence a little bit. Look at that. RSI trending up a little bit. Look at that. RSI trending up a little bit. I got to risk it for the biscuit, man. I had to. Hopefully you guys can understand that. SPY is iffy, guys. It's about to break down, man. That shit, it's going a little bit higher, like I said, then it's going to break down. AMC calls is easy money. I need the health gut shroom coffee, bro. I need gut health. That is, if I'm healthy, pretty healthy for the most part, but if there's something wrong with me, it is my stomach for sure. If there's like one thing that like is not healthy, dude, I used to have an iron stomach, and now my stomach gets tore up by like anything like spicy, anything like that, man. Hopefully when SPY pulls back, it doesn't make GameStop absolutely tank, but GameStop's tracking perfectly. I feel like GameStop pulls back and then pushes up by the end of the day. I might have to hold this call till tomorrow. I'm going to try to clean it up before the end of the day, but same plan. If it's in the red by the end of the day, I hold. If it's in profit by the end of the day, I sell. Same plan. No, oh my God. Don't even get me started on the peptides. Don't even get me started on the peptides. Come on, GameStop. GameStop might pull back, motherfucker. GameStop's gonna pull back with SPY, god damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to use the Lord's name in vain. I'm sitting at my computer right now. I really should have face cam on. Yo, GameStop warrants just pop for no reason. Why are GameStop warrants popping? Hims and hers still tracking perfectly. It should break out tomorrow. We're getting there. This will be the final dip before the rip. there. Final Hims roadmap, final version. If I'm right, I could be wrong. Hims has peptides. Amy's gonna start going up the end of the day. Oh, GameStop! Yes! Oh no! I need you to hold that, buddy. I need you to hold that level, buddy. GameStop, come on, bud. Hold that, don't reject. All right, we're in the make it break it spot for GameStop, guys. Hold the line, baby. Hold the line. Oh, SPY just popped, I think. Yeah, it's tracking. But GameStop's following SPY. That means if SPY pulls back, GameStop will. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Look how we called SPY. Look how we called GameStop. Should I play puts on the rising wedge? What do you guys think? I have a prediction for downside coming up soon. GameStop's gonna reject, bro. That means we pull back, but maybe we bounce, and then from the bounce we can push up in the close. So I might be in the red by close, which means I have to hold. Taking that in consideration, how much buying power do I have? The account's at 286. The account's at 286. And I have 122 buying power. We're almost back to 300, guys. All right, so I'm gonna wait and make no trade, but if tomorrow, okay. Oh, I gotta make a spot if I cut the GameStop. I do have to cut if it gets out of control. I would have to cut for a loss. I just don't see it. I don't see that happening though. I bought at a good spot. By tomorrow, I will be in profit. So, all right. So, okay, let's make our plan. Okay. Let's make our plan. Hold on real quick. Let's make it a little bit more entertaining for them. There you go. There you go. All right, a little bit more entertaining for you guys. Now, let's make our plan. All right. We don't want to blow the account. We're not in any type of mega risky position. We have an $18 YOLO on AMC open right now. That's irrelevant. We do have a rather large position on GameStop that could lead to a bigger loss if you don't handle it. So you have to keep an eye on this trade. All right, so if the $18 call I'm holding to the end, or so it either makes money or it goes to zero. It's $18. The GameStop call though is $106. Now, not that I think it's just going to keep dumping down I would just, lose everything. But it could make a rather large loss if not managed properly. Right now, I'm still basically up. Well, not up for the day based off what we will saying, because I have open P&L, which I'm down on the AMC and the share I bought of GameStop, but that's the hold and just get that cost average lower, because I think at 27.20 I can get rid of that for some money. So GameStop we're gonna hold on to because I don't think it's gonna get screwed. And I think I bought at a really good spot. I think we're making a giant falling wedge. Not I think, I know. Do you see it? Yeah, so we're about to get paid. We're about to get paid. We're about to get fucking paid, dude. Off of that, John. And there's no, even if I took the max loss of 109 on the GameStop call, I still would have over $122 buying power. So there's no way that this could go that fucked up. All right, so SPY's gonna pull back. It's gonna break down under the rising wedge. We are not going to play puts, and I am just curious on how much they would be. I think puts would print on this bitch right now, huh? Yep. I'm just gonna check how much they are. The account's at 280. For an in the money put 0 day, they want 79. That John's in the money already. Alright, so all I need is AMC to come back and just wait for GameStop. GameStop has to pull back. It's been rallying too much. This is a giant falling wedge. A little sloppy here and here, but we're about to fucking bank. Let's see if we can see something on TradingView. There's a gap fill to the upside for sure. Sell orders here at 25. Giant inverse head and shoulders. Falling wedge. It looks like we're trying to break out of it now almost. Warrants are going up for some reason. Something's brewing. Something's brewing on GameStop. This call is... it's risky, but I think... look at this gamma ramp. We're in really... oh no, this is the wrong one. There's just calls stacked. Oh my god. There's so many calls stacked. Stacked. 900% change, $31 calls. Oh my god. I'm trying to find my glasses. Oh, they're right here. There's mad calls stacked. I gotta go off my gut on this one, bro. SPY's gonna pull back though, so is that gonna take GameStop down? If it does, that means we have to be in the falling wedge until tomorrow. So we might come down even further if we reject from this level. And that's why I took profits on the first call. But I think even if we reject down sometime from now until, we'll say, just to be sure, Wednesday, we'll be moving back to the upside. All right, so we have to prepare for tomorrow. If tomorrow comes and I'm still in the GameStop call, I will have to get a little crazy. But because I did so many trades, well, I didn't do that many trades today. I just bought stuff. I did one trade for 10%. Since I did that, I will look for one setup tomorrow on SPY. Just one. And it has to be a clean like this rising wedge, but I like to play upside instead of downside. Downside is pretty guaranteed right now because of how bearish everything is. I bet you the VIX is even going back up. Oh, it's not. So you might get a little dump out of this rising wedge, but you will get some pullback. I'm not playing this rising wedge. I already did too much today. So tomorrow what I'll do is I will find one clean setup, hopefully a falling wedge or bull flag. Those are my favorites. Inverse head and shoulders, very reliable. Double bottom, something along those lines for upside, and then I will play it. So if we see any cup and handles, double bottoms, triple bottoms, falling wedges, bull flags, we have to see how tomorrow is, and I'll do my daily outlook of prediction. It's looking a little bearish at this point, but even on the way down, you get bounces. which is exactly why I knew buying here on GameStop would print, and it did, because it's gonna bounce. It's even if it's gonna continue down, like even if we go in this wedge and continue down, you still bounced. Amy's coming back up a little bit here. That would make me happy to see Amy start moving back to the upside. We were up 8% on the day, so she can go. I think we were up 10% max. No reason to be in GME right now. You're over trading? I don't think so, bro. The only way that this is going to work is if me me just going with what I can see. Like, I have to take the trades that look the best to me. And only person who can decide that is me. I appreciate you looking out though and trying to keep me accountable, but I think I'm allowed 2 trades a day anyways, and I only took 1. The $18 Amy is for... It is what it is. It's a YOLO. I mean, there's nothing else to be discussed about it. It's $18, 1 contract. You either lose $18 or you make a couple dollars. Somehow, some way, Adam Aaron comes out and says some amazing news or something, and we rock it by some miracle. They always push us down for earnings. Let's see if there's an earnings where AMC went up. Okay, right here we got a little pop. Wait, earnings day? No, earnings was down, but we popped up the day after, which Amy does do a lot. Amy does do that a lot. I think Amy's going to have a green year this year. This earnings, so the day after earnings is what we're going to look for. Because look, we had earnings this day. It went down on earnings. It was up the next day. Amy was up the next day, and that's what happened that other earnings too. This earnings. Actually, Amy's going up a lot for earnings. This earnings we went down, but the next day we recovered. Okay, look at this earnings. This was actually recent. May 7th, 2025. Look. You never know, man. And we're in the bull flag. And we're in the bull flag. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm taking that. So we have a bull flag. Hell yeah. Spy's pulling back. Spy's pulling back. Plus, I'm a scalper, bro. A scalper needs more than 2 trades a day to be realistic. I like scalping the best. I don't like some... I'm experimenting with different shit. Like, I'm going longer on, like, the swing trades. Like, that was the SoFi trade. I'm just playing the patterns. You see these patterns? That's what I do. That's what I do, man. Amy got a bull flag. Giant falling wedge breakout. Amy has this is a push to the upside bull flag. So Amy has a bull flag. GameStop has a falling wedge. Last time I did the swing trade on SoFi, it was because of a bull flag. My very first trade on this account live was a bull flag. I like bull flags and falling wedges. And someone said there's a falling wedge on Tesla. Let's find out. What time frame, bro? I can't play Tesla calls. I don't got that kind of bread right now. All right, so either GameStop breaks this falling wedge today or in after hours, and if so, it will push up potentially. What if Ryan Cohen comes out in after hours and says eBay took the deal, and then GameStop's at like 50 tomorrow? I got a long enough call, and we got the inverse head and shoulders. We got acquisition catalyst. There's no reason not to be in this shit, in my personal opinion. You gotta have some skin in the game in GameStop right now. You have to. You have to. Oh, SPY's dumping. Rising wedge. SPY dumped, rising wedge. SPY dumped, rising wedge. See, I will look for, if it's towards the end of the day and there's nothing, I'll look for a rising wedge or something, I'll play it. Because you can always at least get some downside out of it. The only reason I don't like rising wedges on SPY is because sometimes they dump insane, and then sometimes they dump like a little bit, and then you make, either way you can make money off of it. And I've played a rising wedge before and made money on puts before, but sometimes SPY just, out of these rising wedges, because I've studied SPY a lot, it just, sometimes it's so bullish and manipulated to the upside that, like, well, it is manipulated to the upside, but it's also made up of 500 companies. That's why it's so powerful. All it takes is one of those companies to start going up that's heavily weighted, and it will push SPY up. But before I get distracted, you can always get some downside out of these rising wedges. So if it's towards the end of the day tomorrow and I don't have any clean setups, this one we had a trend line break. You could have easily played that for upside to this high. I would have cashed out here or here, quick scalp. But you could have played this trend line break, and you could have even played the rising wedge. You buy a call inside of the rising wedge as it goes up, because you know it's going to go up before it breaks down. Sometimes uptrends turn in the rising wedges, so sometimes you're buying into a rising wedge and you don't even know that it's going to form a rising wedge. We're getting a decent breakdown out of this one. SPY has support at 1728, so 71728, 71687, and 71782 is resistance right now, but you could bounce above that, and then you have support below that, the purple and the yellow line. All right, so yeah, if it comes late in the day, what's today right now? So if it's late in the day tomorrow and I haven't found any setup to play, I will play a rising wedge, if that's what the setup comes to be. We had this beautiful bull flag in the morning, which I wanted to play calls off of, but I just got to prime setups in the first 15 minutes. of the market. It's not the best time to trade. But like, if you look, almost, it's more than half of the time. If you buy a call right in the open, it's more than, on SPY, it's more than half of the time you'll win. It literally is. Even on the bearish days. Look, SPY went down all day this day, but look what happened in the morning. If you bought a call, you would have printed. You could have took profits at any one of these resistance levels. This time would have failed. Let's start from today. Watch. Bought a call in the morning, printed. And this one you would be sure of because you have the bull flag. If you watch my video, you would have known that. Printed. So that's 2 times. 3 times. So 2 out of 3 it would print. But I'd count that as a print. You buy the dip. Even if you bought on the way down right in the morning, you still would have been able to get out in profits before you hit that top, that resistance. And that's where your take profit is, your resistance. Print. See, even on the bearish or flat days, this day was mostly flat. Printed. Printed. Like every morning, just buy a call and sell it within 10 minutes. Sell it within 10 to 30 minutes. This is not financial advice. Okay, you have a dip here, but this is an inverse head and shoulders. So you'd be able to see that pattern if you know what you're looking for. Printed. Even if you bought on the way down, you still would have printed. This is actually beautiful. That's the shit you play. You buy calls off of that. That's what we're hoping for tomorrow. Printed. Every morning. Look, some mornings are easier than others, but if you hold within the first 30 minutes and let go and sell at your first resistance line. Printed. Every morning, dude. Printed. Even on this bearish ass day. You can just buy calls and sell them within 5, 10, 15, 20. Look, printed, 30-minute mark. Day after day after day after day. You can literally just buy calls in the morning. Look, printed. Mega print. Double bottom. So there's a pattern that would have gave you more confidence. All right, this one, I mean, if you buy the dip and hold, you know the routine. Printed. There's only like a couple times you get wrecked. Printed. 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 You could probably get out, break even, or alive, even if you sold on the way. If you bought anywhere on the way down, you'd be straight, but it's not a good print. You'd have to definitely sell at your resistance and not be greedy and follow the first 30-minute rule. I might start doing it, especially when my account's a little bit bigger. I'm doing that. I'm just going to buy a call in the morning and sell it within the first 30 minutes and at my first resistance line. You'll make something. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Breakout today. Come on. Come on. Breakout today, baby. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Lord knows. Lord knows. Woo-wee! Got some buy signals? Let's go. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Buy signal 5-minute. Okay. We need the buy signal in the 10-minute. All right, what else do we got? What else we got? Talk to me. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it, but it's not looking the greatest. Most likely we'll have to break out. What is it now? Power hour at the earliest. Most likely it's going to be power hour at the earliest. Oh, SPY is dumping too. SPY is dumping. Well, not dumping crazy, but it pulled back good enough to make money off puts off of that. All right. So what are we going to do tomorrow? One SPY. We're going to let our GameStop call ride, and we're doing one SPY. Okay, let's have an exit plan on GameStop, though, just in case. I don't think it's going to go wrong. GameStop would have to come all the way down to like 23.30, 23.15 for me to freak out. And from everything I can see, it is about to go up. GameStop is high risk, high reward, man. Good. No, thank you. Yo, thank you guys. Yo, thank you. Wow, welcome to the family, everybody. We're at 16,990. Whoa, did you guys see that? Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. We're at 16,990. Five people watching on Twitch, 119 followers, 116 subs. How'd we get 116 subs? Did I miss a giveaway? 2,000 views already. 2,000 views. One brand new member. Multiple super chats. What's up with BTC? Oh, BTC 80K. I like that. I like that. Let me check the port real quick. I like that. Yeah, portfolio up real quick on the crypto. I'm in crypto for the long haul. I'm in crypto for the long haul. All right, man, this is getting crazy. I'm getting scared. Well, not Amy. Amy can, anything can happen. Well, I'm not scared at all. I'm chilling. I just have anxiety, guys. I don't know if you guys can relate or not. I just had an anxiety spike, a cortisol spike. 171 in the building. We have over 2,000 views, bro. We already made, oh my God, thank you. We're at 16,991, bro. We already made money off our first GME calls. Now we're trying to make money off our second GME calls. We locked in 10% gains on the first set. We already locked in 10% on GME calls. We bought one GME share as well. Having calls and shares is kind of fun. I can't lie. Or having puts and call and or if you have puts and shares, that would also be. GameStop's fighting. It doesn't. We have to figure out if we're gonna hold this line or not, though. If we don't, we're gonna dump down. I'm prepared for that. Okay, yeah, those puts printed on SPY. But this is where I expect SPY to get a bounce. Could be wrong, though. All right, let's break down our trade. And then clip it. SPY might dump even more, man. The bands are getting tight and it has red MACD. That's definitely going to pull GameStop down if SPY dumps even more. And GameStop's starting to get red MACD. All right, let's break down the trade we took for the 10%. All right, guys, so we were able to lock in even on this big red day on GME based off just RSI being oversold, things being an overreaction. We were able to get a quick scalp on GME for a quick 10%. We bought down here and wrote it up and took profits up here and locked it in. Now we are in another call right now because we are in a bigger macro falling wedge, but we have plenty of time on that call. But we were able to make a quick 10% on that. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys like and subscribe, lock in. We were able to grab a quick 10% off of the GME calls on a small account. Yeah, SPY's gonna pull back here a little bit more. For a quick 10%. We bought down here and wrote it up and took profits up here and locked it in. Now we are in another call right now because we are in a big on GME for a quick overreaction. We were able to get a just RSI being day on GME, and even on this big red day on GME based off just RSI being oversold, things being an overreaction, we were able to get a quick scalp on GME for a quick 10%. We bought down here and wrote it up and took profits up here and locked it in. Now we are in another call right now because we are in a bigger macro falling wedge, but we have plenty of time on that call. But we were able to make a quick 10% on that. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys like and subscribe, lock in even on this big red day on GME. That's how I knew for sure that the first set of calls were going to print today. Because, so my whole goal was, here's my thought process so everyone can understand clearly. My whole goal was when I bought down here, I knew that GME was selling off too rapidly. So it was going to bounce regardless. So I knew if I bought a longer dated call, that it would bounce for sure within that time, right? The thing is, it went into profit 10%. 10% is normally what I lock in and try to lock in for the day. It wasn't 10% on the portfolio, but it was 10% gain on that particular trade. So we locked that in. But my whole mindset was, this is a longer trade. So since I have a bigger thesis that GME is going to continue to the upside when it's all said and done, I re-entered the same position. I don't think people understand exactly what my mindset is or what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing because I knew that GME is going to go up based off my analysis. Again, obviously people can be wrong, but you do trades based off analysis. Based off my analysis, I knew that GME is going to go up here in the future, that this is a longer swing trade. If you hold this call option, it will make money. The call option printed immediately off of a bounce. I knew we were going to pull back. That's what I said. I said we're going to pull back. Pulled back exactly as expected. Is actually tracking right now with the dotted line exactly as predicted. Following it perfectly. Could pull back a little bit more here now based off what I know and come down, actually heading in the close, and then we'll get a bounce potentially in the after hours / tomorrow. But we knew that we were going to be moving up in the long term. So either way, we could have either broken out here and pushed up. The wedge needs to develop a little bit more. So I think what is actually going to happen is GameStop is going to pull back like this. And that could even potentially make a double bottom type structure if it pulled back to about this level here. Yeah, see bottom 1, bottom 2, and that would have us either ripping tomorrow / into after hours tonight and into tomorrow. So this looks really promising, especially if we pull back. That's actually even, well, if we pull back and bounce. So what I want to see right now from GameStop, I want to see it drop down to this level of about 23.67 and then bounce, get a nice bounce off of that. That would start forming a potential double bottom inside of the falling wedge, and that's going to be extremely bullish. So we're looking really good, guys. Now the AMC trade, I will admit, is like a little YOLO type trade, but it's $18. You know what I mean? It's not going to make or break the account. You're either going to lose $18 or you're going to make a couple dollars. You know what I mean? That way you guys can kind of understand why I re-entered and why I took profit and re-entered. Now, if I would have played it perfectly, I would have re-entered down on this drawdown. But what I wasn't 1000% sure of is SPY going, or is GameStop going to dump back down to this lower levels and push back up, which I could therefore double down, but I'm not going to do that. Or is it going to break out right now? Now, based off of the wedge, I should have been leaning more towards pulling back, but I already had this prediction, which is tracking. The only time this prediction is going to deviate is if it's going to deviate, if GameStop's not going to bounce, it will be right now. And if it does deviate, you would see GameStop pull back to these lower levels and then hopefully get a nice bounce off of that, which would give me a really strong signal that we are actually about to rip tomorrow. After hours into tomorrow. So by tomorrow close, I have till next Friday on this call. By tomorrow's close, this call is going to be in the money. By tomorrow's close, this call is going to be in the money. Not financial advice. Based off my research and analysis. SPY trying to get a little bit of a bounce here. Did break down out of the rising wedge. Tomorrow, I'm not going to do anything except for one potential SPY trade. I'm not going to trade any other tickers. We'll see how it goes, but I think I'm going to focus on SPY and try to get one good SPY trade. In fact, no, that's the plan for tomorrow. We're coming back to SPY tomorrow. I will obviously focus on AMC and GameStop. It's AMC earnings tomorrow, too. So the YOLO's either going to go to the moon or go to the doom. All right, tomorrow's going to be exciting. And we'll talk about the YOLO on tonight's video. Guys, I bought an AMC YOLO call. Now, everyone's a little bit of a gambler when it comes to this shit, right? I can't be the only one. But I don't always do that, you know? It's for the stream, man. It's an investment. It will either go to 0, which is like almost impossible because I'll sell it, or I'll make a couple bucks. I think I'm down like $8 on the AMC. Let me see. I could have definitely got a better entry, that's for sure. I'm down. I know roughly by the price. I'm down $7.50. It just said $8. It just said $8. I'm down $7.50. I know roughly from the price. Where I'm at. Yeah, SPY gonna get a little bit of a bounce here, as expected. Just a little one. Oh, this thing actually might, because now it's like overextending. It might do that double bottom type structure. If it might even just track here, but I'm feeling really confident about tomorrow on GME. I wonder if it's oversold on the smaller time frames. It's getting there. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. VIX rising a little bit, guys. VIX rising. Be careful. On SPY, QQQ. We're going to be heading into power hour here shortly. Five people on Twitch, 148 on YouTube. Bro dropped a 5 gifted today, man. Shout out to Leo with them, bro. And he, did I miss the bits? Bro, I missed your bits, bro. Let's pause. Yo, Leo within, I missed it. Oh no, that says 5 hours ago. It says 5 hours ago. Okay, yeah. You guys started the hype train on Twitch this morning. Bano, Church to God, the Leo within, started a hype train this morning with the follows, bits, and some gifted. All-time high. Also, shout out for the gifted as well. Wow, thank you guys. Wow, thank you, seriously. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. No way. We just got another subscriber. We're at 16,992. It might be haters trying to play with the thing, though, because at this point, it's getting a little crazy. We're at 16,992, guys. All right. I want to see how we react off of this. If we actually pull back like this and go like this, oh my God. That would be, if we pull back down to the bottom and then rip back up, which it looks like we actually might do because we're outside of the bands, RSI is going to get oversold. Yo. Let's just keep that on the table right there. That's my prediction for GME. And it should happen a little bit in after hours. Let's go. Set and forget, baby. Set and forget. Okay. Now, Amy. I can't believe they do this shit to you, baby. I'm sorry. They do my girl dirty. I should maybe eat something so I don't feel so sick. I don't know about it. This is gonna be hell. Trump speaking at 3. DZ Matt Kors quit. Are you sure? Why would he quit? He's probably rich as fuck. Amy was up 10% on the day. Now it's down 2% a day. Life is crazy. I would delete this prediction, but I want to keep it because it tracks so well. I guess I can delete it. Everybody's seen that it tracked. And I said it would deviate here once I saw what was going on. We have 2,000, bro. We have 2,000. And tomorrow, how much buying power do I have? All right, tomorrow we're gonna try to find one play at one. We have 122 buying power. We are going to try to put it up tomorrow. We're gonna look for one clean setup, and if I feel it, I'm taking it. It has to. Not only do I have to love the setup, but I have to be feeling it too. If I feel it, I'm taking it. For better or worse. But we're only going to do one clean setup tomorrow on SPY. Because we traded a lot today. I'm going to try to limit myself to one trade tomorrow for SPY. One clean setup. He made a video saying goodbye. He's probably just doing that for clickbait. Trump speaking at 3? Are you sure?
Everything else. So, yeah, they're going to make.
It started
either a
2
deal
hours
or-
ago. That's not. To hold small business summit. Oh man, I might be able to get some Trump clips. Oh shit, I gotta be on my P's and Q's. I might be able to get some Trump clips. Jones are gold. RSI is oversold on GameStop. This is where you should buy if you're trying to play the wedge. Or wait for confirmation, but this is where you should be buying. This is where I should have bought. But I'm going to be fine. This is where I would buy. Bro, nobody was going to tell me the Twitch title was a link. Amy, please. Let the YOLO just print. That would be so sick. It has to go back up a lot. I FOMO'd in way too crazy. I FOMO'd in way up here. I knew I should have took profits at the dollar and came back in. I would have still did the YOLO trade, but I wanted a better entry. All right, GameStop has to do what I said here and like get a decent bounce. Well, actually, it could trend down at it all the way into close, but it just, as long as it doesn't break below this line, we're fine. I'm holding this shit till tomorrow. I'm bullish on tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be a green day. I think tomorrow's gonna be a big green day for GameStop. I could be wrong though, and I will have to take an L then. I don't think I'm wrong though. How did it just go from 143 to 141? Dude, Amy is the most manipulated stock. That is the only thing. That's why any trade you take on Amy literally has to be YOLO. It has to be YOLO, just because the manipulation is so fucking rampant. Like, any trade you take on Amy has to be just YOLO trade, bro. It's so manipulated, and it will run sometimes. It runs crazy. You just gotta catch the run. Most manipulated stock ever. I think SPY might try to push up a tiny bit in the close. Something like this, maybe. Damn it. Maybe. We'll see. All right, double bottom. If we double bottom, this will be the most bullish shit ever. So let's find out. Who's buying all these Tesla contracts? Why do you guys keep talking about Tesla? What's going on with Tesla? I don't see anything, bro. It looks bullish. It looks like it's going to try to go up tomorrow. I have Amy coming down to 140 before we go up. So we'll see. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's take a look at what we're looking at. We're bullish for tomorrow on GameStop. And I think after hours might be bullish. That's called scalping, brother. That's the way to do it. No way, it did just bounce. It's gonna do the double bottom. Well, now that's a little bit more than a double bottom. It's a higher low, but still we're in the falling wedge. I love it when a plan comes together. Now, if Amy YOLO goes crazy, that would be insane. But we have to wait till earnings tomorrow for that. No way Amy goes up for earnings, right? Bro, if Amy goes up for earnings the one time I bought a call, that would be just... I think I'm going to get wrecked on it, but we still have the bull flag. So even if we get crazy on earnings, I'm holding until the bull flag either validates or not validates. This bull flag should break out in the next 3 to 4 days, tops. So I'm holding for the bull flag on Amy. On that YOLO call. I have till May 15th. I'm holding that call until that bull flag either not confirms or confirms. I think it's finna confirm. Misty Blue is second on what? Bits? Bits leader number 2, Misty Blue. Guys, you guys are so kind to me. Thank you so much for your generosity. I just hope that I deserve it. Thank you, King Queasy. Take your profits, end the day. I'm not in profits yet. But I already took profits on that call, 10%. Shout out Dylan, Danny Lamb, Ruben, Andrew, Bano, Misty Blue, All-Time High, the Leo Within, Bano, and Church to God. Thank you guys for the support on Twitch and YouTube. Uh-oh. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up. Dude, one of these days, I am going to go crazy and just scalp, and I won't stop until I lose one. Because look, I could have scalped here off of this inverse head and shoulders. I'm just going to scalp. I could have scalped here off this inverse head and shoulders. I saw that. I could have scalped here. So one day I am going to just do it. And I won't stop until I lose a trade. And I'll make tight losses. So if it does get out of control, I cut fast. If my trade gets invalidated, I cut fast. But we're just going to do scalp. I called puts here. I would have did calls in the morning off of the bull flag. That would have been a trade. I called puts here. I called this bottom. I would have did calls here. I would have did puts here, and I would have did calls here at the very end of the day. That's got to be a good day. We were going to do that one day. We are. Whoa, GameStop. Oh, I thought it was ripping. It's up, but it's not ripping. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. What should I do? I think I need to eat food. That way my stomach's not empty. And then I could take another antibiotic at night. I have to keep taking them, but they make me nauseous. If I stop taking them, bro, I could get a life-threatening infection, which it might already be life-threatening. Guys, pray for me. Pray for me, guys. Don't get overly bullish. We're still in a downtrend. You get too bullish too quick. You got to look for confirmation. We haven't even broken this level yet. So why would you say automatically 720? What the hell was that? Oh shit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yo, look at this guy. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that, boy. We saw that, boy. Distinguished young man. Okay. Oh wait, get rich together. You have a membership now. I have I think it's an infection in my jaw, yeah. It's not dental. I think it's worse than that, bro. I haven't been to the doctors to get it fully diagnosed. But every time it starts to come back, I get a headache here first. And that's how I knew it was coming back. And then I get a headache here. And then the headache gets so bad, it's like a migraine. If I don't take no antibiotic, I take a migraine. But the problem is, I keep taking the antibiotics and then stopping because I get sick. And then now the infection might be resistant, which puts me in a really, really bad spot. I might have to go to the doctor and get like an injection or like IV, bunch of antibiotics. So I have one chance, and I have to just keep taking the antibiotics. I cannot stop. I have to keep taking it for like a whole month. I have enough. Actually, I need to get more. Spy might push up. I honestly want to play calls on Spy. I have to wait till tomorrow, though. I have to. Tomorrow, I have to follow my rules. I have to. Watch Spy rip in the clothes, like absolutely rip. And calls are probably cheap as hell right now. $53 for a 718 that's in the money, dude. Like, it's almost a guarantee. I could just buy it quick and sell it right now. I'm not gonna do it though. Oh my god. I gotta step away because I'm gonna fucking buy this thing, dude. Let's just let GameStop play out. GameStop's looking like it wants to go into close, like it wants to rally up for the last, what? What's that, 45 minutes? tomorrow we're playing one spy trade.
What you think about wormhole crypto? Is it looking bullish short term?
Yo, low-key Ant, bro, thank you for the fucking 5 bomb, bro. I wasn't expecting anything else today, brother. Thank you. RIP headphone users, I'm sorry. What is wormhole crypto? What the hell is that, bro? If I bought a call right now, it would print in the next 15 minutes. I'm telling you right now. What is wormhole crypto, bro? It's up 8%. It's up 8%, bro. I don't really have a chart for this, though. Unfortunately, to really go off of. If you're up, I would just take profits, dude. You made 8% today. That's a good day, bro. The thing about this is, like, it's a smaller one, so it could go up if Bitcoin goes up, but you need Bitcoin green. Right now, Bitcoin is slightly trending up. It's only down a little bit. It's actually moving up towards 80K. So, but I think Bitcoin might dump here soon. This is my prediction for Bitcoin. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think it's gonna dump soon. I think we have a little bit more upside left. And then we come down, so. Just be careful, brother. All right, let's see if I'll be right about the SPY. I'm not gonna trade it, but let's see if I was right. I said in 15 minutes it will print. So you could buy now and sell in 15 minutes. We'll see if I was right. I'm not playing it because it's not a pattern. It's risky. Too risky for me. And it's heading in the close. It could get wrecked. I got GameStop winding up though, man. We just need to break out of this falling wedge. I don't think we break out till tomorrow, but if we break out heading in the close. Woo-wee! Bro, thank you, low-key Ant, for the 5-piece. I wish I could have gave you more information, but that's all I got for you, brother. I don't know too much about that particular coin. I am mega nauseous, bro. My video has to be short, sweet, and to the point, bro. And then I gotta eat. Oh my god, I'm dying, dude. Is Amy coming back? What if Amy just rips in the close? That'd be so sick. Come on, GameStop, break this trend line today. If we break it today, that would be sweet, but I'm expecting to break it in after hours. I'm expecting to sell off in the close. I would love to be wrong about that. If we see buying in the close, though, that's extremely bullish. That would be institutions. Big players. Boy, I got so scared. All right, and then one clean setup for SPY tomorrow. It's been about 5-10 minutes. So good thing we did not do that stupid shit. Patterns only. Patterns only. Tomorrow we do one pattern, one trade on SPY. That's it. Tomorrow we do one trade on SPY. All right, we need to all drop rockets for GameStop. You do this every day? Yeah, bro. SPY, GameStop, Bitcoin. If you're new, bro, like and subscribe, brother. We do this every day, all day, bro. Videos and live streams. Oh no, I hope not, bro. Let me see.
Dithims has a beer
You're
flag
probably
from
right. You took the class.
26.6 to 27.6 at 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I see it right now. That's not that bad though, bro. That just means you're gonna pull back in the close and then get a bounce. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Cause check it out, dude. You're fine. Yeah, you're right, dude. You took the class. You know how to see the patterns now. And you know the real patterns. You know what an actual bear flag is. You know what a bull flag is. You know what a rising wedge is. You know about pennants. You know all of it now. And thank you for taking the class, bro. You know. You don't have to doubt yourself anymore, dude. You know what you're looking at. You've been right every single time. You've been right every single time, bro. But HIMS is still tracking perfectly with the macro. Even if it breaks down with that. I think GameStop breaks out tomorrow, guys. Not financial advice. We're gonna find out. AA just announced something on X. Still some more really good news. What happens this weekend? Devil Wears Prada 2 is a blockbuster success. Devil Wears Prada 2 hit fourth huge hit movie. All right, so we have the Michael Jackson movie, Devil Wears Prada, Project Hail Mary, and the Mario movie all going crazy. He's telling you earnings are going to be good, dude. This earnings and next. Unless he's saying that this earnings will be bad, but the next one will be good. But I think we did good on this earnings coming up. I think we're going to do good. We're going to see, man. We're going to see. Yeah, we're selling off in the close, but the last 15 minutes is what's going to really reveal everything. Or if we get this double bottom, that would be sick. The last 15 minutes is what I really want to understand about the GME stock today. And I'm a little worried, but what I want to see is buying in the last 15 minutes. I want to see a decent bounce off of this level or the next level beneath it. I'm bullish on tomorrow. I'm bullish on tomorrow. It was a bad day on memes, but I still made 10% on GameStop. It was a bearish day for the memes, but I still made 10% on GameStop. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. We're hitting oversold conditions. We're outside of the bands. We should be able to see a bounce here. What's SPY doing? Is it selling off? I need to know what the last 15 minutes are going to hold, dude. You're going to go for Tesla? Go for it, bro. You only live once, dude. Do your analysis and then set and forget. Do your analysis and then set and forget. They're shaking people. Come on, shake them. If you sell here, you're selling at oversold. If you sell here, you're selling at oversold. I need one good trade tomorrow on SPY. Alright, just close the market. I'm done. Just be closed. I just need to know the price of close, man. Hurry up. Just tell me what the price is going to be at close. Then I know everything I need to know. Where's James R? James R. Bro, my account is up. You're talking about, bro, you guys are emotional as hell. You're talking about wiping out your gains on a call that expires May 15th on a falling wedge. That's all day today. Bro, relax. Okay? Guys, relax. Okay? I over dramatize for the stream, okay? You gotta relax, dude. You guys get way too emotional about this shit. You gotta relax. Bro, the call is for May 15th, my friend. You're talking like I'm at expiration and I just bought a 0 day and it's the end of the day. You're talking crazy, dog. You're talking like my call expires today and we don't have a fucking massive macro falling wedge and we don't have a massive inverse head and shoulders. Bro, chill. I don't know if you've been watching today, but my predictions are spot on, okay? I got this. But I appreciate you having concern. I really do. I appreciate your concern. I really, really mean that. But bro, don't worry. I got this, okay? You seen my predictions, the micro, the macro. It's all good, dude. We're chilling. Okay, so SPY still just kind of consolidating. Looks like it's also tracking, by the way, though. I already locked in 10% off GME. And I'm gonna lock in tomorrow on SPY. And the account, even with the drawdown, which I'm expecting to come back, the account is still up. We also have shares of GameStop, which we lowered down the cost average so we can try to maybe offload it here soon. You guys, some of you guys just gotta realize, like, you gotta have fun, man. You gotta have fun with this shit. So, and I'm a streamer. Half of my job is entertainment, whether you can understand that or not. It just is what it is, guys. The internet rewards attention. NVIDIA, ooh, we forgot about her. We forgot about NVIDIA. Oh, look at this double bottom. Oh my God, bro. We should have. Damn it. I wish somebody said NVIDIA in the chat. We forgot about NVIDIA, bro. I don't have enough money to play it, I don't think. Now I don't, but let me see. Yeah. NVIDIA's fire, bro. Look at this double bottom. Right here's your neckline. You could have bought here and sold here easily. That should help push SPY up. It is helping push SPY up. Everything might push up in the close. Amy almost went to 145. Everything might push up in the close. Yeah, if I just sat here boring like this all day, how fun would that be? Like, oh, I'm up 10%. I'm down 10%. That's no fun, dude. Like if I'm just like this. Oh, I made 10%. Damn, I'm down 30%. Damn, I made 20%. Yay. That's fucking boring. Bro thinks I have bots. Guys, this guy thinks... What if... Yo, you're a moron. You are a moron, dude. Do you see all of these people have members, are members? What a fucking idiot. You think all these bots bought memberships too, and they pay $2.99 a month. Are you retarded? What a fucking idiot. Yeah, so bots give me 150 fucking thousand views. Bros, yo, DZ fam. Drop ones in the chat, bro, because he thinks none of y'all are real. Drop ones in the chat, y'all, DZ fam, because he thinks none of y'all are real. Drop ones in the chat. I think he's the Trump guy. He probably made another fake account. It's the Trump guy. He made another fake account. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I thought it was someone else. No, it's the Trump guy. He made another fake account. He keeps making fake accounts. I bet you if you look, it says he just made that account like it's brand new. Spies pushing up, spies pushing up, spies tracking perfectly. Spies tracking perfectly. GameStop pushing up in the close, guys. GameStop pushing up in the close. It's institutional buyers buying in the close, bro. I'm telling you. They're gonna buy in after hours too. And I just dropped the Fed clip that has 1,000 views. I guess all my 50 subs that I got too, or my 119 subs are fake too. And I guess all 280 members are fake too, huh? I guess all 280 members are fake too, right? And I guess all 109 and 116 subs are fake too, huh? And my 119 followers on Twitch. That's all fake too, right? And then here, let me guess. My 3,000 followers on X are fake too, right? I guess my whole 17K YouTube is fake. Who would have known, guys? Who would have known? Drop ones in the chat if you're real, bro. Drop ones in the chat if you're real. Drop ones in the chat if you're real, bro. And now, I was just about to do the same thing, Bano. Thank you. I appreciate you, Bano. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Reach Bollinger Bands. You remember that guy that came on our chat and he had like 1,000? Now people are in Twitch typing ones as well. So many ones. Yo, GameStop. I told you they'll buy in the close. Double bottom too, by the way, guys. Yeah, see, everybody who doubted me, don't worry about it. I got me. I know exactly what I'm doing. You see the double bottom forming? You see the falling wedge? I know exactly what I'm doing. You know how fucking crazy we're gonna go tomorrow and the next day? Yeah, bro. Watch the call print stupid. Don't worry about me. I got me. I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Nothing like that, bro. Don't worry about me. I got me, bro. Look at GameStop rallying. This is institutions, by the way. You see all that buying? That's all institutions. The last 15 minutes, last 20 minutes, that's all institutions buying right now. And I think they're going to buy in after hours. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh my God, she's ripping. She's ripping. She's ripping. If she breaks out of the wedge today, oh my God, it'd be even better, bro. Nasty double bottom forming. Don't worry about me. I got me. And on top of the double bottom, massive macro falling wedge that's been forming since pre-market. And this is all institutions that bought up here. That's all institutions. It's all in after hours. It's all institutions. That's not regular people. Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. What if it just pumps like 20% in after hours? I'm getting excited. Yo, we have hella clips out if you guys can help me out. We have hella short clips out. If you guys can help me out, like and comment on those. We have 46 followers on TikTok. We are building our TikTok up. If you guys can follow me on TikTok, I'd appreciate it. AMC earnings tomorrow, guys. Oh shit, this Fed post is taking off. This Fed post is taking off, guys. 800 views on TikTok already. And even on this big red day. $10 bands on BB, fingers crossed. I hope you get 20 bands, bro. I hope you make 50%. I hope your dreams are realized, bro, for real. I'm not even capping. I want the DZ fam to succeed so bad. Amy, 40 million? Oh my God. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're breaking out tomorrow. They're buying right now. We're breaking out soon. My Amy YOLO is gonna go ham, I think. This is gonna be so much fun, dude, if it does. I think tomorrow is gonna be a very good day, family. I think tomorrow is gonna be a very good day. I think tomorrow is gonna be a good day. And this just told me everything I needed to know. We got Amy YOLO, GameStop double bottom forming falling wedge. This is beautiful. If we break out today, that would be sick, but I think we're gonna break out during after hours / tomorrow. Ooh, SPY just double topping a little bit here on the micro, like the 2-minute time frame, little double top, top 1, top 2, might pull back down to this level here. Breakout, baby. Breakout today. That would be so sick. Love to see a breakout today, but I'm expecting tomorrow. Obviously, if it breaks out today, it's sooner than expected, so that's perfect. Once I have an actual trade with an actual pattern and an actual plan, I have no fear. It's gonna work out. The odds are that it's gonna work out. And all I have to do is be right more than I'm wrong. Yeah, all of you guys are bots. somehow. Dual chatting with myself? No, you're not alone, all-time high. There's 8 people on Twitch. But if you guys are on Twitch and YouTube, I appreciate it. Damn it, I wish SPY was pumping in the close. That would really help GameStop. Is him still tracking? Yes. I wish SPY just ripped in the close. Want to see GameStop close above 24 if possible. Honestly, I'm expecting more to happen tomorrow. We'll see though. Could be wrong. Wait, pizza, what the hell? You know what that is, bro. I'm not Pizzagate. Oh, SPY pushing up a little bit. SPY pushing up just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we got 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. What we got, baby? Show me, reveal to me the last clue that I need. Tell me exactly what's gonna happen within the next, or in the beginning of the day tomorrow. Once I see close. YouTube format is better for your eyes. YouTube I like, but Twitch has way less lag, and I don't put lag on YouTube on purpose. It just has it. Dano said I'm a man with a fake profile pic. This whole time I was tricked. I got catfished on my mod. Damn it, SPY dumped. SPY, make up your mind. That's a triple top. That is a triple top. Top 1, top 2, top 3. SPY is a fickle bee right now, man. Tomorrow will be better. I might... Okay. Tomorrow, do not rule out puts, Data, because how well did puts print today? Rising wedge, they printed very well. And trendline break, they printed very well. Right, here's your trend line. So yeah, do not be scared of puts tomorrow. Especially if the VIX is up and oil's up. Remember that. Don't be scared of the puts. All right. Tomorrow we make one good trade on SPY. That's our goal. One good trade on SPY tomorrow. Just one. That's our only goal for tomorrow. One good trade on SPY. If we get a nice trade and we see a nice setup, we might do two. But the goal is just to get one solid trade. We'll try to make 10 to 20%. We'll try. No guarantees in the market. There's no guarantees. If it's at 5% and it looks sketchy, I'm cashing out. I think GME tendies Tuesday, yes. But we will see, dude. I think Tuesday is going to be very good. I think Tuesday is going to be good, bro. That's just my personal opinion. Tuesday and Wednesday. SPY dumping a little bit in the close here off that triple. It's a little mini triple top. It should take you down to this level or maybe even this level. At least GME cost of borrow is going up. That's another good sign. I wonder if SPY dumps, though, will GameStop be able to hold up? It always creates headwinds and tailwinds. But there are scenarios, obviously, not that SPY would have to absolutely capitulate, but that's where margin calls and margin can come into play. And margin can come into play when SPY just pulls back. But I don't have something that can tell me how much margin a hedge fund has. Amy's trying to go green in the close. That'd be sick. Misery loves company, man. Some people just want to see you lose because they're losing, bro. They just want to see you lose. They don't like seeing you win. They saw me make 10% and were mad. It's 10% on a small account. It's not that big of a deal. Oh! Go, Amy! It's 10% on a small account. It's not that big of a deal, man. I'm just trying to build a small account up for the channel. You guys can relax, bro. They're acting like I made $50,000. If I did, they'd be extra sick. Amy's going green on the day. That's kind of crazy. What a wild day for Amy. It normally does pump the last 5 minutes. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC 144. GameStop 2389. Okay, that is it. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. So Amy closed at 144. GameStop closed at 2383. GameStop warrants 370. SPY closed at, it did dump down and pull back up. Crazy volatility. 718.03. All right, so I'm gonna make a video tonight, and then on the small account tomorrow, we're gonna look for one clean SPY trade. One clean SPY trade tomorrow on the small account. All right. So, guys, thank you for all the support today. It was absolutely insane. You guys went crazy. We actually started off the day with only 109 subs. We're at 116 now. We're at 16,993. I don't know if some people are those fake accounts, which I'm sure they are, because they have to subscribe to comment. All right, so Amy, leave that. GameStop, make one. Guys, thank you for the support today. Shout out Misty Blue, All Time High, The Leo Within, Bano. Him, Danny Lamb, Ant, King, Dylan, Ruben, Andrew, and Bano. Thank you. Inches away from victory. The small account's at 160. 258.85. Locked in 10% today. All right, SPY. Okay, let's roll credits. Get ready for video. All right, but we gotta warn people on SPY. Bull flag breakout. Just gotta watch out for this. Watch the oil prices heavy. Tomorrow we have ISM and Jolts. 10 a.m. so be ready. All right, guys, I'm about to get ready for the video. GameStop falling wedge in play, baby. Tomorrow's bullish, not financial advice. Amy's up 1% in after hours for whatever reason. Yo, Amy, please go crazy bananas. That would be so sick. Credits are not rolling? All right, credits are not working today. I'm sorry, I shouted everyone out. All right. Tomorrow, one SPY trade. Okay. Let's do the video. Okay, so we gotta talk about the AMC YOLO trade. We gotta talk about the AMC YOLO trade. I'm YOLOing for AMC. I'm YOLOing for AMC earnings. AMC earnings tomorrow. I'm YOLOing on them. We'll break that down. GameStop has made an offer. There was some dilution talk. It was 50% stock, 50% cash is their offer. But I believe that this was an overreaction from the market. RSI is very close to oversold, if not multiple oversold. You're seeing the 30-minute start to curl up. I think GameStop pushes up tomorrow and Wednesday. So we're going to hold on to that option, baby. Money's where the mouth is. And as far as SPY is concerned, shit's about to get bearish. Let me keep it real with you. All right, let's do this. $500,000 shares. Also, I want to talk about the gamma ramp on GameStop because it's disgusting. Look at this. So many calls. I'm going to go with the Smart Money. Smart Money has a bunch of calls. I'm going with them. 9,000 or 900% change. $31 calls. I'm going to go with the Smart Money. Amy's might be gray because it's flat. I missed out on those Trump clips, but that's okay. All right. Let's do this. What if we wake up tomorrow and GameStop's at 100? That means dreams do come true. We got 2,500 views today, by the way. 2,500 views today. That's a good day. Look at Amy pulling up a little bit. All right, guys. AMC earnings tomorrow. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC earnings tomorrow. I took a YOLO trade on AMC. I know, not on the small account, but we'll tell you guys exactly why. Also, GameStop. What the heck is going on? We're going to talk about the acquisition and the technicals right now. We're also going to look at SPY, cryptocurrency. Let's go ahead and hop in the charts, facts, data now. Show you what is going on for the day and the rest of the week. First thing we're going to talk about is the meme stocks. Then we will talk about SPY and the overall market, and then we will talk about cryptocurrency. Feel free to skip to where you guys need to be. Now, if you guys look, AMC actually closed here at 145. You guys can see that actually just changed just now. We got a 145 close. Things are not as bad as they seem, in my personal opinion. Now, I bought one single contract that is dated May 15th. So we have 2 weeks. Next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday. And I literally bought it for $18. That's my max loss. So as far as the smart account goes, I try to do very controlled trades, but guys, every once in a while you just got to put something up, you know what I mean? We also have a macro bull flag in play. Now, the only thing is, there are a ton of reasons to be scared of going into earnings on AMC because of the pure manipulation that we see on a day-to-day basis. You guys can see we actually tried to break out of the bull flag today. We got rejected back down, but we are still tracking with my overall prediction. What I'm thinking we're going to see is maybe a little bit of downside heading into earnings, but I honestly think, and this is going to be a very bold prediction because you know they always try to smack us down on earnings, but I think we're actually going to see a bullish catalyst to the upside after earnings. If it's not on the day of earnings heading into after hours, I believe the next day will push up. And we actually looked on stream a couple times. Even when AMC does pull back on earnings, normally the next day it recovers. And we actually seen a couple of examples where AMC actually rallied for earnings. So I believe there is a chance we could see upside for AMC. Now, what technicals do we need to see to confirm that is happening? So you'd want to see a clean break above and hold of $1.50. If AMC continues to break above and hold $1.50, that means you're breaking out of the overall bull flag. And you guys can like and subscribe because I go live and tell you guys all of this stuff as it does become available. But once we break above and hold 150, that means we're going to be pushing up towards 160, 170, or 175. It means we're breaking out of this massive bull flag. And the ultimate target for this bull flag should actually be towards 190/$2. So I actually think we're going to see a decent rally out of this bull flag, believe it or not. And I know that sounds crazy to say about AMC, but guys, we just had a decent rally. We have this bullish consolidation, and I believe we're about to push up. We also have the huge breakout of this huge macro falling wedge, and you guys can see we're actually retesting the wedge right now as we speak. So if we bounce off of this level, AMC is absolutely going to push to the upside, and that May 15th contract will print, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm actually pretty bullish here on AMC. RSI is pretty low. We're retesting this huge macro falling wedge. We also have the bull flag as well, and all of these are indications that we're actually about to see AMC start to push back to the upside, and earnings could be that possible catalyst. Now, we also have a bunch of news here for AMC that's pretty bullish. If you guys didn't check out the weekly outlook or prediction, make sure you check it out. We do have a new share count on AMC. It's at 612 million. You guys can see that exact number right here. Also, AMC, if you look at Adam Aron's Twitter/X, you'll see that he talked about a few things with Netflix. Also, The Devil Wears Prada 2 is doing numbers. So we had the Michael Jackson movie, we had the Mario movie, we had Project Hail Mary, and several other box office bangers doing numbers. This is why I believe not only this earnings, but next earnings is going to be good. And as far as the macro is concerned, I believe not only AMC, but GME is actually about to have a green year this year. So I know it sounds crazy, but I think on the yearly candle, we will close green on this year. And we're actually green right now. We're just slightly green right now. So I think AMC is going to have a green year and GME is going to have a green year. Now, the whole thing going on with the acquisition, we watched on stream Ryan Cohen's interview with CNBC this morning, and there was some talk of potential dilution. Now, some people didn't know about this, but if you read what GameStop released, GameStop offered 50% stock, 50% cash on the eBay deal. So obviously the 50% stock would be dilutive. But Ryan Cohen also broke down how his incentivized program for to push GME up is aligned with shareholders. I also do know that if Ryan Cohen were to get his payday for those shares, he has to hold for at least 2 years before he can dump them. So it does seem like he is pretty aligned. Normally, you got to be careful. If anyone can pull it off, it is Ryan Cohen. But when people have billions of dollars, you kind of just got to be a little bit skeptical or cautious with them. I don't trust any of these billionaires, Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen, to the fullest extent. But if anyone can do it, it's going to be Ryan Cohen. I do think he has a plan. And if we do see this deal go through, I believe we would see a lot of upside. Now, what are the technicals telling us for GME? You guys can see we got oversold here multiple times throughout the day. You can also see that we're forming a falling wedge. You guys can see right now for the past couple of days, GME has pushed up and has now been consolidating down. Now, this is all institutional buyers here in pre-market and after hours. So institutions were buying up at these levels. I believe that this is not only a shakeout, which I know some people won't not agree with, but I believe that this is an overextension to the downside. I was actually able to play GME calls today. I bought down here and sold up here for a quick 10% gain on a quick scalp. So even on these big down days, you can still make money. Now, I did enter a longer dated call because I believe that tomorrow we're going to be seeing some upside. I believe that this was an overextension to the downside. You guys can see this falling wedge. I think it's going to play out a little bit here in after hours. We'll probably start up a little bit higher and then see a drop down in the morning. But throughout the day tomorrow, I think we should generally be trending up. So I think Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be green days here for GME. There's a potential that Tuesday and Wednesday are also green for AMC, but that's going to really depend on earnings, and there's going to be a lot of volatility. I will be streaming earnings tomorrow, so make sure you guys lock in, like and subscribe, put the bell notification on, because I will be telling you guys exactly what's happening as it does unfold. But as far as the technicals are concerned for AMC, I believe that we are in this bull flag. We're going to be pushing to the upside. Around Tuesday or Wednesday, Thursday at the latest, I think we'll be seeing some upside. And then I believe GME throughout Tuesday and Wednesday should be seeing some recovery back to the upside. We still have these gap fills on the daily time frame. We also have a huge inverse head and shoulders. We're still in this overall uptrend. As you guys can see, we're breaking out of this huge falling wedge pattern as well, and we have the acquisition catalyst on the table. So these are all very, very bullish things for me. Not only are the fundamentals improving for both AMC and GME, but the technicals are very bullish as well. And this is why I believe we're actually bottoming out on both of them, and we're going to be seeing some recovery starting tomorrow. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Also, you got to follow the money. All right, look at this gamma ramp here on GME, all the way from 24 to $38 calls. Some of these having as much as 900% change. That is absolutely insane. This is all that green is people buying calls. You got to follow the money. Look how much calls are stacked instead of puts. You got to follow the money. I'm going to follow the smart money, and they are bullish on GME. So these are calls actually dated for May 8th. And if you look at May 15th, you guys can see we are also stacked as well with a bright green gamma ramp. So I believe by May 15th, GME will definitely be pushing back to the upside. And I think obviously earlier than that, because I'm calling for bullishness here tomorrow and Wednesday, getting some recovery. Also, something to note, GME's cost of borrow is moving up, so that is a good sign. You guys can see cost of borrow is at 0.56%. It is moving up because they're buying a bunch of shares because they're desperate right now. They have only 800,000 shares available to short. That could change as early as tomorrow morning, but right now they dumped most of their shares and they haven't read up yet. So that is bullish in my personal opinion. And then as far as AMC is concerned, they also have 800,000 shares here at time of recording, cost of borrow of 0.88%. So everything's looking good in my personal opinion. Do not freak out. I know diamond hands isn't always the best way. Make sure you guys trade. Make sure you guys take profits. But as far as I'm concerned, I believe that AMC and GME are going to be pushing up this week based off the charts, facts, and data. Let's go ahead and move in SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC. Now, first thing I want to point out here on SPY, guys, is oil. You have to keep an eye on this. Also, you guys can keep an eye on things like the VIX. If the VIX goes up, SPY will go down. If the VIX goes down, SPY will go up. But same thing for oil. If oil goes up, SPY will get some bearish pressure. If oil goes down, SPY will get some bullish pressure. Oil being at 105 or higher is definitely shifty for the market. You want to look at this WTI crude. If it goes to 115, 110, 110, that's going to be extremely bearish. Right now, oil's sitting at around 105, so you want to keep that in mind. Now, SPY did get that bull flag pop to the upside in the morning. We did call for that here on the channel. You guys can see we got that nice move up. If you were able to play that bull flag, you could get some calls real quick. Then we broke the trend line and dumped down. Once we broke the trend line, we had a big dump down. We made this rising wedge to the upside, which you could have played calls and then played puts when it broke down. Now, what we are seeing with SPY is it's trying to consolidate. We had a down day from these last couple of days. You guys can see we've been trending down. SPY is trying to find a bottom and potentially push up, but do not get too bullish. I think tomorrow's going to be a little bit more bullish for SPY, which could help give the meme stocks some tailwinds, but do not get too bullish, because when in doubt, zoom out. RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. Like I said, that doesn't mean you can't pop up and make higher highs, but the moment you make a lower high, that's normally before you're going to see the correction to the downside. And just so you guys can know exactly what I'm talking about, look at the daily time frame here. You guys can see RSI trending down, price trending up. Look how it made higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, but the moment it made a lower high, it started to trend down. So be very, very careful. Watch this very, very closely. I know people are saying SPY 750, 780. I'm not saying that's not possible in the future, but right now that doesn't look plausible. What it looks like we're actually about to do is push up one more time, potentially even make that lower high. We have to watch. If it's a higher high, we still have time, but once we make that lower high, we're going to dump down. So SPY is only going to go up so much more before dumping down, unless you would see the whole conflict in the Middle East get cleared up and oil dump back down to like 70, 80 bucks per barrel. So unless that happens, you're going to see this technical play out. You're going to see SPY maybe make one more higher high, but it's going to eventually dump down. Be careful and watch for that lower high, because once we have that, that means we're starting the flattening out process and going into the correction down process. That's what happens with bearish divergence. It trends up, it flattens out, and then it corrects down. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Tomorrow, I think it's going to start off very slow. You'll probably see some upside here pre-market. As long as SPY is able to hold 716.87, expect upside back towards 719.28 and maybe even as high as 720. If we break and hold 720, that's a major level. You could see a pop to the upside after that. But around 720 to 721 is probably where I would expect SPY to top out if we do get this rally up in the afternoon as I'm expecting. Also be ready. We do have two major data drops happening at 10 a.m. That's going to be ISM Services PMI and JOLTS. We also have on Friday non-farm payroll, unemployment, and Michigan consumer sentiment. To tomorrow, 10 a.m., that's where the volatility is going to be. I think we're going to probably start rallying up around 10 a.m. So we'll probably start rallying up around or shortly after that. Into the afternoon, we'll probably start pushing up, and then from there, we'll probably start moving down after hitting a top around 720 based off everything I can see here so far. So this is what we're looking at. Do look for the level of 720. If we do break and hold that, you could continue up higher, and that's where you could get a little bit more bullish. But make sure you check on RSI. I will be live. Make sure you guys lock in. Now, as far as BTC is concerned, BTC has actually been pushing to the upside, but I made the conclusion yesterday on the weekly outlook and prediction that most likely we are going to see the breakdown of this bear flag. Now, I would love to be wrong about this, but I think we're going to see a little bit more upside and then see a breakdown of the bear flag. If that were to happen, you would probably see XRP break down as well, but find a bottom and push up. This falling wedge is still in play, and I believe that this falling wedge will have us move to the upside. And in fact, if you look at BTC here on the falling wedge, you guys can see that it actually did do something similar here before, where it broke out of a falling wedge and then made a lower high and then actually ended up pushing up. So it's not that out of the question for XRP to potentially break down out of this falling wedge and then push up later. We are getting bullish MACD here on the weekly time frame, but you want to be very, very careful, because if BTC pulls back, you're going to see altcoins pull back. Now, there is a chance that we still break to the upside. You guys can see we're actually above the blue medium line, green MACD. If the bands tighten up and we remain up here, we could push back up towards 100K. I'm hoping I'm wrong about this bear flag, but based off the fractal and the technical of the bear flag, I'm almost certain we're probably going to see BTC dump down and then find a bottom, making a lower low, find a bottom, and push up from there. And if that were to happen, then we would go into a bull market after that bottom, ripping up to new all-time highs. So me personally, I'm in crypto for the long haul. I don't know what you guys are doing, but if you did buy down here, you could easily take profits now or see the wait if we push up and take profits up here. So if you were buying the fear, you were buying the bottom. Right now, we're moving actually out of the fear, so you guys can see that. You want to be fearful when others are greedy, greedy when others are fearful. That way, you can do the opposite of the herd. And of course, you do want to watch BTC because BTC will control the market. Until you see BTC dominance come down, it is going to 100% control the market. And even if you see BTC dominance at 45%, it's still going to control the market. So ultimately, this is why you hold more BTC than any altcoin, because unless it's some rare, obscure meme coin or altcoin, it's not just going to absolutely pump without BTC moving up. So that's why you weight your portfolio with more BTC than any coin. It just makes sense. So as you guys can see, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 58.7%, and it will control the crypto market. Guys, this was your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. If you want to help out even more, you can follow me on Twitter, X, also TikTok, and Twitch. I'm on all of those platforms if you want to help the DZ fam grow and expand. But if you don't do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. All right, we did it, bull. All right, GME is bullish tomorrow. Next couple of days, we push up. Is anyone in GME options? GME or AMC? I need some type of food, and then I need to take my antibiotic, which I'm dreading. I'm gonna get sick. I hope I'm not sick for tomorrow, dude. I have to stream like 12 hours tomorrow. It'll be worth it, but because I should get like 3,000 views. If I get 3,000 views, it will be worth it. But if I get anything less than 3,000 views, it's not worth it. Well, unless I get, but I don't want to say that, but unless I get like super chats or gifteds or something like that. But if I get 3,000 views tomorrow, it will be worth it. BTC might try to break out of this. Wait, AMC's up 1.37% in after hours. Damn, I wish I bought like the call lower, bro. I wish I bought that call lower. It would be so fun. I think AMC might be fire if I bought that call lower, but I think it'll be fine. But I think it would have been, obviously it would have been better if I bought lower. Yo, why haven't people been hating on me so much lately? They hate when I win trades, bro. Guys, it's just a small account. It's not that serious. You can do the same thing. Put an amount that you're fine with losing. Don't put any more than you can afford to lose. And trade. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. Thank you, family, for everything. Today was really good. AMC and GME options. Good luck, brother. I'm with you. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you guys. I gotta turn the stream off. AMC earnings tomorrow. See ya, homie. After this song, I'll turn the stream off. Yeah, GameStop kind of confirmed that it wants to compete with Amazon, which is something I said on the weekly outlook prediction. Spot on with that kind of stuff. All right, guys, that was the stream for today. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be huge. AMC earnings. So we have AMC earnings tomorrow. And we gotta get our trade. We gotta lock in one SPY trade. We gotta lock in one SPY trade. Hopefully a good banger. All right, y'all. Peace.